All right. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to our weekend fun and games show. Well, I got done with whatever I had going on a little earlier than I anticipated, but that's good news because, as I've said, we're going to be able to do all of our games here for this week, and we are going to get started with that here in just a minute. But before we get started, let's go ahead and take care of the Wordle for today. And yes, I did find out the Weather Scan Network went offline again, along with the secondary. But I'm gonna be switching out the market on the secondary anyway, so I'm trying to get it back up and running here. But this is also why I'm waiting for the right time to do that factory reset that I've been waiting to get to for a little bit. Let's see. Let's try this word. It's not. Okay. Tinks. No, it's not. All right. Sting. Let's see if it's that. No, it's not. Let's try. No. Oh, slant maybe? Well, I know it's not going to be it, but satin was the word today. So, yeah, that is that. Okay, so yeah, I'm still waiting for the for my oh wait, that's the wrong machine. What am I doing? That's the wrong machine. This is the one we want. There we go. Alright, that's the right PC. Alright, so I see it logged everything while I was away, so that's good. Okay, so as I'm getting the virtual machine loaded up so we can start our first game here, I'll go ahead and talk about what has happened over the last 16 hours or something when we were with you all last. So if you missed our Friday show, we got done with it, in a pretty quick fashion. Regular sorry and the strategy mode, we got through that in a pretty quick and reasonable amount of time. So we were able to get through both of those just before midnight. And I also mentioned how I found that there was this one track of the Master Duel game that I have been playing over and over and over again. Well, that's going to come into play later. I played around with that soundtrack, clashed a few other things together with it, and boy, was it a fun night. Honestly, it was. And then this morning, I did take care of the County Request episode as promised. The Street View episode for this week also just went up, which is Winfield Road. Yeah, that went up just minutes before we came on the air. So that's up now, ready to go. But then for today's things, I did say I was going to do another try of Interstate 80. However, mostly with some success. I only retook westbound. I did not redo eastbound. The original take eastbound played out pretty good. However, westbound was actually on Wednesday, April 29th. This was where we had some issues. Well, it had to do with the traffic. There was stop and go traffic. I didn't like that, so I thought, you know what? If this is going to be the last time for a while that we'll be heading down I-80 in the westbound direction through Joliet, this might be a good opportunity to do one more attempt. And I'm happy to say that this attempt went much better. It went so much better. Traffic was flowing as it should, and yeah, that's exactly how I want a Street View video to play out. I mean, unlike with 294 southbound, well, it was just a lot of stop and go traffic, but with the music clashed together with it, it played out brilliantly otherwise. I don't know how that's going to be when that section is eventually done with construction, when I end up going down that stretch again. I don't know when it'll be, but it will be someday soon. I'm pretty sure. And then for lunch, we had we had a place called Legends Bar and Grill, which I don't know. I don't know how many locations there are. The only one that I know of as of now is what I've been told earlier in Mokina. Legends Grill and Bar. See locations. Okay, so there's two of them. There's one in Woodridge. There's one in Yorkville. And then the one we went to in Mokina. So there's 3 other locations. Legends Grill and Music Venue. I don't know if this is the... Yeah, I think that's a completely different Legends than... Yeah, it's a completely different Legend. So there's 3 locations. There's one in Woodridge. There's another in Yorkville. There was the one in Mokina. Well, we actually didn't... We didn't actually go to the location. Mainly, it was just... just pick up the order and bring it to where we were going. So we had lunch and talked about some things, and then hanged out for about an hour and a half, and that was it. So, but it was actually what was on one of the TVs, because we had we got the larger table available to us for the party, and they had that TV was on WGN, which of course, by the time we actually had lunch, they were just about done with One Magnificent Morning, the block that pretty much eliminated any hope of seeing the rest of the story of Yuma Tsukumo and Astral and whatever other duelists he faces. Yeah, because it was Litton Entertainment, now Hearst Media, which the CW arranged with after finding out that Vortex was had low ratings, and also because of how obsolete the traditional Saturday morning format was. So when I saw the final moments of that block for this week, I see that I pictured myself back in 2013 when Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal was still, new. Yeah, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal was still the latest in the franchise. I was picturing myself at that time, all those years ago, and seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal instead of that wildlife thing or whatever. It's crazy what the television landscape has become nowadays. Such a shame we don't get to get Saturday morning cartoons as much anymore, but Pluto TV has Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's good. So at least I can relive my, at least I can see what I could have seen years ago. But that's besides the point. So after that, we actually ended up going to that ice cream place for dessert afterwards. And I did say I was going to redo Interstate 80, and it turned out much better, and I'm very proud. I'm very happy I made this choice. I'm very glad I did. And remember that soundtrack I was talking about? I actually played that on loop both ways, eastbound and westbound, and timed it with the bridge. Yeah, that bridge, which, as I've seen, is going to be undergoing inspections next week. And I'm pretty sure it's probably going to show how much more of a deficiency those two spans likely are. So, maybe considering that they're still deficient, that could probably mean that might actually very well be the last time I ever go across both of those bridges. So, yeah, it was kind of different. I didn't go after Hollow or Crystal Waters or Quarter Sounds, Quantum 3, whatever it is. So, yeah, something a little different than the past 2 times. But yeah, that's all done. That is all taken care of, and I'm glad to be back here just in time, because now we're ready to start the fun. And of course, Game of Life is up first.
Yeah. Welcome to the game of life.
What even is this? Rip off
Start a
WR120.
new game. Start.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we are going to start with the classic mode, as always. So we'll do 5 computer players, and let's start the
Spin
game.
to see who goes first. Your turn, orange. 4. Your turn, blue.
Alright, let's go through
1.
this.
Your turn, white.
Done much.
5. Your turn, green. You've spun a 7. Your turn, yellow. 3. Your turn, red. 10. Your turn, red. College. 9. Right turn paper. Blue's
Who's
next
next
turn.
turn?
Your turn, orange. Choose college or career.
Let's do college.
Spin the spinner. 4.
And for a good reason, too.
Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, blue. Career.
So yeah, I really enjoyed the... Well, I got the patty melts from there.
Superstar.
Yeah, I got the
Your
patty melts
salary is
from there.
$20,000.
Oh my goodness, it was just
9.
huge. It was like what? It was like what? A double. It was almost like what? A double cheeseburger or something.
Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
Okay, I want to see. I want to see why the heck this thing went
Your
out.
turn, white. Career.
Run low again.
Athlete.
Why? Of course it is. 500.
Your salary is $30,000.
Where did those things
2. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000.
Let's see where I can delete these. See if I can tell this thing to stop backing up the system.
Your turn, green. College.
Already,
5.
this is already a big.
Cram for exams.
It's already
Who's
a
next
big
turn?
pain.
Your turn, yellow. College. You've spun an 8.
JS waiting for me. I'm gonna start that here.
Dean's list. Collect a life tile. The dean was even nice
All right,
enough to
Forrest.
autograph my arm. Red lost a turn. Your turn, orange.
All right.
4.
Now that it's back up and running, let me go ahead and
Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Your turn,
get
blue.
it back up.
Buy stuff. You've spun a 3. Heyday. Collect $20,000. Your turn, white. You've spun an 8.
All right, let's get it back up and running here.
Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
May 2nd at 6:51.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Let's see if I can
Green
name it.
lost a
I guess
turn.
I can
Your
name
turn,
it
yellow.
DVR, can I?
9. Stop. Job
Okay,
search.
enable DVR. Okay. We're
Accountant.
good with that. All I just gotta do is hit start.
Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, yellow.
Okay.
9.
All right. The weather scan is back up and running. Let's see settings. Let's see if I can turn that back off.
Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
Let us know how
Oh,
much
shoot.
storage space.
Now I
this
see the
automated
do not
system
back up
backups.
Your turn, red.
Let's see if I can turn that function off.
6.
Because it's
Stop. Job search. Doctor.
Yes, I want system repair turned off.
Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Red.
It says it's a Maple, so.
You've spun a 2. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
I didn't realize they made hippo-sized huggers.
Actually, I don't think that's going to be even further enough, so.
Your turn, Orange.
I'm actually just going to remove the app completely. To get all that space
5.
back on my system.
Stop. Job search. Pull the handle for your... Now, pick one of the 3.
Alright.
Teacher, press 3 available. Now, pick one of the 3. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. You've spun a 5. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little sprain to me.
Your turn, Blue.
Right. That should have freed up enough space.
4.
Okay,
Stop.
that hasn't done
Get
much,
married. Collect a life tile.
but I think at this point the damage has been done. So where the heck are
Spin
these
again.
backups even being stored? I think they're being stored on the calendar.
2. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Well,
I
I said what I
don't
said.
understand what this has to do with
Resets
getting
and-
married.
I'm definitely going to be getting all that.
Your turn, White.
Definitely going to be getting all that.
Buy
space
stuff.
back.
7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
All right. So before we get the secondary back up and
Spin
running
again.
here,
7. Collect
go ahead
$10,000.
and start switching this out with the next market. So let me pull this quick find up on the
It's
market
payday,
machine so I can
baby!
open up the secondary.
Collect
And
$30,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Green.
I don't want to know what's behind door number
9.
2, honestly. Okay, so
Stop. Job search. Travel agent.
let's see.
Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. You've spun a 10.
And then I think there were like 3 others.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. Buy stuff. Nine.
Let's do RCS Dawn.
Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Red.
This is number 2.
Buy stuff.
Okay, I think these are the 3 in question.
You've spun a
I'll
3.
throw these into the Monday section of the automated test for this
Win
week.
marathon. Collect $10,000.
I think we got a chance this year.
Just so I can verify that.
Your
this
turn,
is
Orange.
the case. Is there any more? Is there any more, or is that it? That's it. I think I saw 4, but I
5.
can't remember, so. Yeah, I'd like to see if these go at 3:05 a.m.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Central Time every Monday.
Spin again, Orange. 9.
Yeah, every Monday. I'd like to check and see, so I'll add these over.
Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue.
Okay. Alright, I want to see if there's anything else on this list. WVLK.
Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again, Blue. 1. Payday! Collect $20,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, White.
WAY, let's see, 3155.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Green. 10.
This was on that Wednesday.
Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff. Four. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
I want to see if that one station in particular is
Your turn,
actually
Yellow.
automated.
Buy stuff.
Looks like WVLK has a time.
1. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Here, let me just look up the URL instead.
Spin again.
Looks like it does have a time.
1.
So, 1:57
Wedding
a.m.
reception.
on Mondays.
Pay $10,000.
Let me write that down.
Your turn, Red.
Oh, thank you for reminding me that it's still on space.
10.
I'm going to freeze them up right now. And I'm gonna need to.
Stop.
Why don't we
Get
check
married.
temporary files?
Collect a
No,
life
that's
tile.
not correct. How about this clean up that language?
Spin again, Red. 4.
Okay, so we have a time for WVLK.
Car accident. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange.
Gotta choose the C drive.
10. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff.
Yeah, we'll buy some stuff right here, like the insurance.
2.
Let's see if there's
You're
anything
fired.
else.
Start a new career.
Okay,
Pull
looks
the-
like that was it.
Now, pick one of the 3.
And I want to see about the other
Salesperson.
one.
Press 3 available.
Yep, these are the only
Now,
3.
your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Blue.
Alright,
Buy stuff.
WSFR. I'm gonna try those again this coming Monday. That's not gonna be much help.
9. Collect $10,000.
That's not gonna be much help.
Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Looks like the hospital had a clerical error.
Where in these documents?
Your turn, White.
What's in these documents?
8. Stop. Buy a house.
Oh, these are just driver repair sheets.
Pay $180,000. Spin again.
How big are each of these folders?
7. Collect $10,000.
What's inside the temporary stuff? Nothing.
Payday. Collect $30,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Green. 10.
Let's see what's the highest category. How big even is this videos folder? 0 bytes.
Stock market zoom. Choose a stock certificate.
There's nothing on here.
3. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000.
It's only taken us
Move
7
across
gigs on
country.
this.
Pay $10,000.
It's taken us 7 gigs on this.
Your turn, Red. 2. Night school. Your turn, Orange.
Well, you know what? I can actually move all this stuff off of here onto one of my other drives.
8.
You know what? That's actually what I should do. I'll move them over to one of my other data.
Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay
Alright.
$5,000.
That should free up enough space.
Your turn, Blue.
So that should significantly clear up the documents section.
8.
But what was the
Tree falls
what
on
was the
house.
reason?
Good thing you're insured.
Okay,
There
I'm
wasn't a
going to
reason.
open my eyes, and that tree
I guess
not...
it just
Your turn, White.
I guess it just naturally crashed
Buy
because there
stuff.
wasn't any storage. What about the drive
8.
health? Could it be related to the drive health in any way? That's what I want to see. I want to see if it has anything to do with the drive health.
Family
How
picnic.
did that work?
Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
So I just want to take a quick look
Your
and
turn,
see,
Green.
but
You spun a 6. Collect $10,000.
that is... Yeah, here.
Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Alright, we got some
Maybe we
space
should
for-
have just had a debate or something.
Your turn, Yellow. 10.
Okay, this is empty video pictures, photos as well.
Stop.
Basically,
Buy a house.
basically nearly every kind of user thing is empty. Oh, okay, I see what we have
Spin
here.
again.
The drive is failing.
Spin again.
Okay, so I think I might have just found the
again.
reason as to why this thing has been crashing. Looking at Crystal Disk
Spin
Info,
again.
see the C drive has a critical warning.
Pay
It has
$60,000.
it has a critical warning, and it has
Spin
a
again,
caution
Yellow.
on percentage
Buy
used.
stuff.
So, can I see any of the information?
4.
But looking at the other drives, the other two are in good health. So
Furnished baby room.
I think this
Pay
thing is going to need a
$5,000.
new hard drive. This thing is definitely going to need a new SSD.
Honey, I just don't think the black light posters are a
Your turn, Red.
Yeah, this thing is going to need a new SSD.
3. Collect
It absolutely is
$10,000.
going to need a new hard drive. So,
Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I
And
guess at this
you
point, I
all
don't
laugh
even
when
know if
I
I'm going to
pick
want to
the-
do the
Your
factory
turn, Orange.
resets. Maybe
8.
running check disk might help.
Choose left or right.
Maybe run some. Oh, I got to run it as administrator. So, admin. Check disk. Want to see if there's any corrupted sectors.
Trade
So,
your
yeah, the
salary
SSD
card
is-
with any player.
So yeah, the SSD is failing instead of the PC.
Your salary is $100,000.
So yeah, it's only at 8% health, so...
Your turn, Blue.
I mean, yeah, what do you expect from a hard drive
1.
that's been running, that's been
Return
sort of running
lost
non-stop
wallet.
since
Collect a
this
life
thing was
tile.
purchased brand new.
This can't be my wallet.
Your turn, White.
But you know what? I have an SSD in a different PC,
6.
so I could
$10,000.
actually utilize that SSD instead. I could use that SSD instead.
Vote.
Instead
Collect a
of,
life
instead of
tile.
there.
It's not who you vote for. It's how many times you vote.
Your turn, Green.
So the thing is, the system has not been crashing
1.
because of it hasn't been crashing
Have
with
a
the blue
baby
screen. This
boy.
is exactly like
Collect a life
what's been
tile.
happening with my small form factor.
added water to the baby powder, and Wow, man. Instant baby.
Your turn, Yellow.
So I think at this point, this thing is gonna be
6. Collect $10,000.
So it says check disk isn't finding any problems, but let's run check disk
Baby
scan.
girl.
Just to confirm.
Collect a lifetime.
Wow, is that human? I mean, yours?
Your turn, Red.
But yeah, this SSD is
10.
failing.
Stop. Buy a house.
So pretty much at this point, I gotta start making backups of everything because
Spin again.
there eventually is gonna come a. That day could eventually come when the drive
Pay
actually. Where
$160,000.
the drive actually then ends up, where the
Spin
drive
again,
eventually
Red.
stops working,
Buy stuff.
and then I'm not gonna be able to get into I'm not gonna be able to get into anything. So
8.
maybe with this discovery, we will probably
Win.
have to decommission the
Collect a
secondary for the
lifetime.
time being.
Just 2 more and we'll have our own baseball team.
Yeah, we may have to
Your turn,
decommission the
Orange.
secondary for the time being. But it's not that significant. It's not that huge.
You've spun a 3.
No.
Collect $10,000.
Telling me it's time to run a quick scan again, I suppose.
Payday. Collect
Let's do
$100,000.
it. Let's go and get
It
that.
sure
over with.
looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect
Okay, so
$10,000.
while the Windows file system. Okay, so while the file system on here
Tropical
Is-
vacation.
is in good
Pay
condition,
$25,000.
the internal side of the drive is not. So that's likely what has been
Your
going.
turn,
That's
White.
likely what's been happening. Why this thing has been crashing
7.
more and
Collect
more.
$10,000.
In fact, the event will give me rather some
Payday.
detailed information.
Collect $30,000.
So I'm
What
gonna
do you
say
mean you don't
I'm gonna
cash
forget
out of
about
Planet
putting in another
checks?
market, and I'm just gonna
Your turn,
decommission
Green.
the secondary for now.
10.
Considering how frequently it's been going on and off, so. And I probably am gonna move over the weather scan network over to the small form factor as well. But
Trade your salary
if
card
we
with
were to
any
do that, then we would have to sacrifice Wheel of Fortune.
Your
well,
salary
taking
is
Big John's Wheel of Fortune in the
$100,000.
process. So I do not know if that's what I'm gonna want to do.
Your turn, Yellow. 8.
Oh, here we go. Crystal District report. Save image. Put it
Tree
on my,
falls on house. Good thing you're
you don't have
insured.
permission to save. That's fine. Go ahead and save it to the pictures folder instead.
Your turn, Red. 3.
So what did it
Collect
get? So what
$10,000.
did it get a picture of?
Attend Hollywood movie premiere.
Oh, so
Pay
it just took a
$5,000.
screenshot of the window with the results. So it just took a screenshot of the
Your
window
turn,
with the
Orange.
results.
3. Collect $10,000.
I am definitely going to need a new SSD for this one.
Learn CPR. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue.
Sorry, I am definitely going to need a new
10.
hard drive for this PC. Yeah, it's under critical warning. But everything else, good thing I put all those other drives in there. So
Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp.
I have another
Pay
drive. If I have to
$25,000.
sacrifice another drive to put Windows on, then you know what? I could probably restore the OS to those drives
Your
instead.
turn,
and
White.
Put the OS on one of those drives instead,
5.
and just run Windows on that drive until I get a new SSD. That would be good. That's what I think
Taxes
might be
due.
a
Pay
temporary
$10,000.
workaround. But
Your turn, Green.
what I'm thinking right now is I'm gonna
4.
wait until I decide. Wait till the summer and see what happens.
Payday. Collect
But
$100,000.
8% health.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Your turn, Yellow.
But with 8% health,
9.
that
Collect
definitely does not sound
$10,000.
like anything good. It sounds very bad. Yeah, it is very bad.
Art
So
auction.
there's a caution
Pay
on percentages
$20,000.
and critical warning.
Your turn, Red.
So I'm probably gonna have to do more than a factory
$10,000.
reset. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna have to do more than a factory reset. So what I'll do instead is I'll just
Tree
copy
falls on
all the
house.
contents of the drive,
Good thing you're insured.
put it on a different SSD.
Look, honey, I fixed the chainsaw.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Collect $10,000.
However, I'm not gonna sacrifice my 2 terabyte SSD. I'll probably just do the 128 gig drive that's in my XPS. And I'll probably use that drive instead.
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
If I remember to, I'll make an Acronis backup of the drive.
Your turn, Blue.
I'll make a backup of the drive with Acronis like I did for my other machine.
3. Collect $10,000.
Save the backup somewhere, and then once I get
Stock market
once I get
slump.
another SSD that's in much
Return
better
one
health.
stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn,
Yeah,
White.
once I get an SSD with better health, then eventually I
You've
will.
spun a 1. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete.
I don't think I can do nearby
2
sharing
words.
either, since
Knee
it's not gonna be able to
injury.
contact any of the other machines on the network.
Your turn, Green.
So
You've spun a 6. Collect
I found
$10,000.
my desktop. Well, I found my micro, but you know what? That's good enough.
Post Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000.
Save it.
Sure, the money's going to a great cause.
So yeah, I gotta.
Your turn,
so I have
Yellow.
a copy of the report, so that way I know what.
3. Collect $10,000. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Yes, you must have been a beautiful baby, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000.
This thing's on season 3 now. I suppose it's gonna finish
Run for
by
mayor.
early in the morning.
Collect a life tile.
You're going to need a good campaign manager. Sup?
Your turn, Orange.
So yeah,
7.
figured out what's been
$10,000.
going on. This is the same issue I was having with the small form factor. So
Choose left or right.
I said I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more than just a factory
Heyday.
reset for
Collect
for this
$80,000.
Inspiron
If I
PC at
pay
this
all my
point.
bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Blue.
So.
7. Collect $10,000.
I'm pretty sure this. I'm
Find
pretty sure that
buried
the
treasure.
crashes on this
Collect $80,000.
have been occurring more and more frequently. Not just blue screens, but I mean, we fixed the blue screen issue for the most part, but now it's related to the hard drive that's inside of there.
Your turn, White.
Just like that 2 terabyte drive that was in my small form factor.
6.
That
Collect
has been
$10,000.
to lock up and crash. Fixed it. And then
Right
changed that out.
bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Hey, now you can afford those typing lessons.
Let's see, date and time.
Your turn, Green.
It crashed at 10:28. and I
5.
did not see it.
Give to Art
So
Institute.
yeah, it has
Get
been.
$25,000.
It hasn't even stayed
Now
on
they can
for a little
afford
more than a
that
week.
huge
So.
slab of rusty metal sculpture thing.
Your
Thing-
turn, Yellow.
So yeah,
10.
at this point, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a new SSD for this computer.
Adopt
Let me
twins.
filter it again by critical
Collect a life tile.
Critical being on the highest.
Congratulations. Here are your twins, Bobby and Bobo.
Your turn, Red.
What are those two?
You've spun a 9. Collect $10,000.
It says it crashed.
Help out at
2:45
Special
a.m.
Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I don't think that info is correct.
goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Orange.
Yeah,
You've spun a 3.
I'm probably
Collect
gonna need a
$10,000.
battery for this computer as well. So
Payday.
previous crash was
Collect
on
$80,000.
first.
Now here's a job that's
second,
good for the environment,
ninth.
too.
So yeah, that definitely means something is.
Your turn, Blue.
That there definitely is something wrong. So.
You
This
spun a
thing
1.
is, there's definitely something
Oh,
wrong.
taxes due. Pay $5,000.
I might want to make that a Cronus backup while I have the opportunity to.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, White.
In fact, like I said, I should probably start making
7.
backups.
Collect $10,000.
In fact, I'm gonna go ahead
Recycle
and
your
back up
trash.
with the other two.
Collect a lifetime.
Oh, that's right. I need permission to copy.
It's
That's
good
right, I
to
have
see
set-
you're
I have
sticking
I have to give
to
the
your
right
recycling
permissions
routine.
before I can copy
turn,
anything
Green.
there. Yeah, so I might want to make a backup of those two. In fact, I'll just
10.
make a backup of the whole installation of the entire partition structure. In fact, I'm gonna do that here in a little bit. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna get to that.
Trade your salary card with
before I
any player.
do anything.
Your salary is
I don't know if the disk
$100,000.
drive actually is still being recognized by the BIOS, but I'll have to find out.
Your turn, Yellow.
Alright, so now that I know the drive is
5.
bad, I might want to go ahead and make a backup of the Cronus
Trade your salary
of the
card
partition
with any
structure
player.
of this drive before I reset it.
Your salary is $100,000.
First, I need to go into the small form factor and give the permission to
Your turn, Red.
change. Actually, I'll just give it full control for
4.
now. Okay. Alright, so now I can copy these files over.
Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
I set the permission, it just has yet to apply it.
If you're gonna take my tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails, too.
Still says I need
Your turn,
permission,
Orange.
even though I had literally just set
5.
the permissions in the, even though I had literally, oh,
Play
I
a
have to press
family
OK
game.
first.
Collect a lifetime.
Ollie, Ollie, Oxenfree! Hey, where's that?
Your turn, Blue.
Alright, then try again. Now it's going.
3.
Sorry.
Collect $10,000.
So I'm creating a backup of the Weatherscan
TV
network.
game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you won $1 million and a goat. That's
Your
lovely.
turn, White.
That is just lovely.
You've spun a
I wonder
7.
what this
Collect
model is. I'm
$10,000.
curious to know. I wonder what that model even is. There
Burglar.
hasn't been any
Good
comments
thing you're
yet.
insured.
Sure, it looks like a WR-20. I don't even know what model that is.
Your turn, Green.
So, let me take a look.
6. Collect
I'm gonna take a look at that
$10,000.
and see what it is. 'Cause I'm curious to know myself.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
Oh, and while we're here,
Your turn,
I'm
Yellow.
gonna get OBS ready so that way I can put the technical difficulties card
10.
up when we're doing the maintenance. So I'm gonna go to Untitled. Okay, and I will not hit
Buy
start until
cabin
it's time.
on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Red.
I wonder what model that is.
2.
Oh, here it
African
is.
Safari. Pay $25,000.
With bigger tusks and glasses, it would look just like your mother.
Your turn, Orange.
Okay, so this is a
3.
interesting
Collect
one.
$10,000.
So it's by a manufacturer
Hey.
called Dreams.
Collect $80,000.
I've never heard of this.
it all in one place.
Your
Never
turn,
heard
Blue.
of this company.
9. Collect $10,000.
And this one actually also has FM radio, so it kind of looks like a WR100, but it only has
Spring for
has
Jimmy
just
equipment.
FM radio. It doesn't
Pay
have AM.
$30,000.
It's just FM.
I hear the more expensive the
So
equipment,
this is
the less
interesting.
likely
It
you are to use
has
it.
it has FM and weather band,
Your turn, White.
and it looks almost like a WR100.
6. Collect $10,000.
So I've never seen this before. So
Payday.
and it looks like
Collect $30,000.
and it looks like there is already a
Didn't we
1-star.
just do this last
It looks
one?
like there is already a review, and
Your turn, Green.
it has a it's only
5.
one 1-star review, Well, it's because the item just came out,
Payday!
and
Collect
there hasn't been,
$60,000.
enough reviews
We've
on
changed
it.
to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, Yellow.
You know what? I think it's better if I just do it over USB instead of this.
2.
You know, rather than doing it over the network, I'd
Burglar.
rather just do it over USB.
Good thing you're insured.
Say, fella, have you seen any suspicious characters around here?
Copy this to the flash drive.
Your turn, Red.
I'll just copy it to the flash drive then, but this won't
6.
affect
Collect $10,000.
See. I think this is better.
Adopt
than doing it over
twin.
the network, so.
Collect a lifetime.
Those bookends are very lifelike.
Yeah, I'm not ready to.
Your turn,
Not ready
Orange.
to get the secondary
4.
back up.
Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I don't get it. No one seems to trust me.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 4. Sponsor golf tournament. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green. 4. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
I'm not sure why I did it. I don't even really like my mom.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. 10. Play a family game. Collect a lifetime.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a long time.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
You know what? Let's try a different drive.
Your turn, Orange.
I have this drive. And this is going to be where I'm going to store the backup of the partition structure. So I'm going to get to the factory reset here
4.
in a little bit. I could put it on one of my other drives,
Buy sailboat. You
but I would
are
have
the
to change out
salesperson.
save cables and stuff like
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Your turn, Blue.
that. So let's see what putting it on this drive does.
6. Collect $10,000.
Create a folder. Let's see.
Visit War
WX
Memorial.
Scan.
Collect a life tile.
May I have permission to use the little general's room, ma'am?
Then
Your turn, White.
okay,
You've
back
spun
it
a
up.
4.
Okay, this is going much faster. Going about 18
Produce
minutes.
rock video.
Okay,
Pay
which one is my
$100,000.
copy of Acronis 2021?
Is trashing the hotel room
This is
covered
what
in
I'm
our
gonna
tour
use.
budget then?
As that's what I'm going to use to do the reset.
Your turn, Green.
Well, not the reset, but
You've spun a 10.
rather I want to keep the original structure of this. I want to keep the original partitions from the factory intact when I put the new when I eventually
Go
put the new
fishing.
drive in. So,
Collect a life tile.
I want to make sure I have a backup
You know,
of the original
I think you're
factory
scaring
image
off the
because that's
fish with
really
your
what I like
body
to
oil.
do.
Your turn,
If
Yellow.
it still has the original factory image on it, back it
3.
up as much as
Collect
possible.
$10,000.
You know, because if I could put another drive in there, I might
Midlife
want to
crisis.
restore that
Start
factory
new
image back
career.
up and then do the factory reset from there. You know, just to clear the information that was on there before. So.
Teacher.
Okay, the Weather Scan Network has been backed up.
Your salary is $70,000. Your turn,
Up.
Red.
Let me just confirm that every
5.
content, that all contents are on there. Yep. All folders
Win
have
Nobel
been backed up.
Prize. Collect $100,000.
400
This year's winner
songs,
discovered
yes.
the mathematical formula for cake. It's the circumference divided by the number of layers.
All right, looks good.
Your turn, Orange.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the backup now. I'm gonna start the backup now of the.
7.
Drive.
Collect $10,000.
All right. So I'll go ahead and put in the disc.
Help the homeless.
Okay.
Collect a life tile.
And we're gonna restart.
Your turn, Blue.
Okay. Since
8.
it's offline now, I'll go ahead and start this. And then F12 for the boot menu.
Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
I hear there's a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail by the sewage treatment plant.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep pressing F12.
Spin again
for
if you're
boot
not in
menu.
the lead. Spin again.
That's usually boot menu on bells. There we go.
1.
Let's see.
Have tattoos removed.
Okay, all
Pay
I see is the
$100,000.
SSD and the. Okay, all I see is the SSD and
Your
the.
turn, Green.
Did I put in the
10.
wrong disc?
It's payday, baby!
Collect $60,000.
Now I can say that I
Disk
missed a
drive
big
is
money.
not showing up. Okay, the disk drive is not appearing.
Your turn, Yellow.
Okay, so
9.
that is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to take that USB disk drive and use that instead. 11.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Red. 9.
Alright. So we're gonna try
Sponsor
this USB
golf
disk
tournament.
drive.
Pay $35,000.
No, we're gonna
They
use
should have
USB
yelled
now.
8,754.
So then I'll plug it in here.
Your turn, Orange.
Alright.
7. Collect $10,000.
I'll insert the disc.
Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
It's down. Okay, exit. And back to the boot menu. Keep pressing F12.
They should have memorials to wars that didn't happen as well.
Okay, got it. See if it
Your
finds
turn,
the
Blue.
disc. Yep, there we go. Dell DVD-RW.
Payday. Collect
Copy of
$20,000.
Cronus 2021.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Cronus True-Image.
Your turn, White.
This is so I can make the backup of the. So I want to make a backup
7.
of the drive
Collect
structure.
$10,000.
Because, like I said, I want to make a backup of the drive structure before the drive eventually gets down to 0% health and then stops working
Grand
completely.
Canyon Vacation.
And then I can't even
Collect a
access any of the
lifetime.
partitions on there.
2 words. Guardrail!
Your
Yeah,
turn,
not
Green.
even the operating system or the factory recovery partition.
Luxury cruise.
I want to keep the recovery
You are
partition
the travel
intact.
agent.
That
This
is my
no
ultimate
luxury
goal.
cruise. This is another one of those 3-hour tours.
Your turn, Yellow. 2.
So that's why I'm
Spin
taking
again
this
if you're not in the
opportunity
lead.
now. That's why I'm going to take this
Spin again,
opportunity
Yellow.
now to make the backup. So
You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000.
And then also,
Spin again if you're not
earlier
in the lead.
today, not just the I-80, but also I saw
Spin
the
again.
also saw the Railroad Days event in LaGrange, Kentucky.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Okay, so Cronus is just
Spin
about
again,
ready.
yellow.
Okay, I want to make a
10.
backup. Let's see. I want to make a backup of the. Yes, I want to make a backup
Retire.
of the entire C drive.
Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red.
I'll not do sector by sector.
10.
Create backup arc.
Payday. Collect $90,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Let's see. Where do I have? What did I name
Your
the
turn,
other one?
Orange.
Or did I not save it on this drive? What did I call it? PC backups or something? Or is it not present? Oh well, let's just back it up to here anyway. Maybe it was on the other drive, I think.
10.
Maybe it wasn't the other drive. That's right. Create a folder.
Arbor Day.
Spyron,
Plant a tree.
70.
Collect a life tile.
Drawn 3670. Okay. Okay, it should save as that.
Your turn, Blue.
Alright, so back up on that drive.
9.
I need to make sure that that's correct. So it's supposed to back up the Fat 32 partition. It's supposed to.
Pension.
I hope the pension covers my weasel insurance.
Yep, it's gonna back up all that. Alright.
Collect $40,000. Your turn,
Right.
White.
Now this process is gonna take a while, so
2.
of
Payday.
course we're preparing for an
Collect
extended outage of
$30,000.
the weather scan
I
network.
know I was promised a big check, but
Your turn, Green.
I'll go ahead and make a note now on the
5.
server that the secondary is out of service.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red.
I'm gonna make a note now that the secondary is out of
3.
service.
Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Yeah.
Now that was a war. He always left the toilet seat up.
Your turn, Orange. 4. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm my own grandfather.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Retire.
Oh, wait,
Millionaire
is this the
estate.
drive where
Your turn,
I,
White.
Is this the drive where I backed up the other
2.
one?
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Luxury Cruise. Pay
How
$55,000.
did these new folders
You'll
get in
remember
here?
this for years. Every time you make a credit card payment.
Your
My
turn, Red.
backups. What is this spell?
9.
View, show, pin items. Is this where I
Payday!
saved the other
Collect
backup?
$90,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
And that's not letting me open
Your
it.
turn, Orange.
It says it was created at
spun a
what,
one.
4:30 a.m. and it
It's
hasn't
payday,
opened.
baby!
Collect $80,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
I might get rid
Return
of that
white.
software folder. I'm not really gonna need it anymore.
8.
What's in here?
Retire.
These are the original copies of
Millionaire
Sarge, which I don't
Estate.
need.
Your
So
turn,
get rid
Red.
of those. There's a skill
You've spun
project
a
that
2.
we barely ever use, so delete that.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
And VM backups. What's
Spin
this?
again, Red. 7. Collect
Oh, it's just an ISO
$10,000.
file. Get rid of it. Why is the Tri-State
Tension.
Tollway in WDFA? Delete.
Tension! I'm tension up already!
Collect $200,000. Your
I
turn,
can't really
Orange.
open these folders. Why the heck is that?
You've spun a 1. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This year's Grammy goes to the caterer!
The
Your turn,
caterer.
Red. 6.
I can maybe open it up in here and
$10,000.
see. Oh yeah, that's
Retire.
why it says access denied.
Countryside Acres.
It's not gonna open because it says
Your
access
turn,
denied.
Orange.
Yep. 0 bytes. I need to read permissions in order to view the property.
3.
itself.
Collect $10,000.
It says
Retire.
administrators.
Choose Countryside Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash
really
in your
access
life
anything in
tiles.
there.
Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in
Alright,
your life
so-
tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place. Congratulations, Red. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Alright, well we got the Zephyr taken care of. Now we're going to move on to the next game here in just a moment. So we're going to go ahead and exit. Alright. So let's go and load up the next game. And then let me see if this is... See if I can actually start the mirroring on here. Okay, looks like I can. Or not. Alright, well, know what's coming next, right? Okay, I think I got it. Alright, got it going. Finally. Alright, so now to put the iPad up on screen. I'll just give you that. And... Alright. Here we go with game 1 of Play 9, Play 18, whatever it is. But make sure the virtual machine is off the screen. And also I'm going to go ahead and swap the CD out with Monopoly, so that way, you know, when we do our Wednesday show next week, I'll go ahead and turn it off. There were some other things I was going to take care of too, but I never got to it, so... like going back on Amtrak Empire Builder, on Amtrak's Empire Builder number 7. Oh yeah, there were a lot of things that I missed out on live this morning, but I'm gonna take this opportunity and get those taken care of as well. Just change the topic on here. So I'll write down a notice that the logger is temporarily out of service. Yeah, that the logger is out of service for now. So yeah, as I said, I'm just going to let the backup continue on its own. Because, like I just mentioned, I want to be sure I have a full backup of the partition structure from the factory, so that way I have everything. I have all the data, and I have, you know, a complete backup of the hard drive. You know, so that way when eventually the time comes to put in a new SSD, I'll probably put in one with a larger capacity. And no, I'm not doing 2 terabytes. No, I'm reserving that for my main system. But I'll wait and see if maybe see if they end up, maybe see if my father's school gets rid of another one with an SSD. Did builder number 7 leave already? Or did it already go through? And I just wasn't looking. Okay, first of all, when did it depart Chicago? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's what I would like to know first and foremost. When did it leave Chicago? If it has left. It already left Chicago. It says it left at 3:05 right on time, but I'm not seeing it on Hiawatha. Try to clear that off. There we go. I'll keep the logger, I'll keep the thing up so that way, once we get it back up and running, yeah, I put that notice there to let folks know that the logger is temporarily out of service. Or did it just go through while I was looking back? Oh, it just went through when I was rewinding. Yep, that is the builder. So it must have came through while I was rewinding the rail cam. Alright, so the Zephyr has already been taken care of. The builder has been taken care of. Now let's do the chief at Mendota. So let's see. I know the chief usually shows up around 3, so about like 10 to 4. So maybe if I just rewind a little bit, this is probably going to be when the... Okay, here's when the builder showed up. If it's that 4 unit, then it's likely the Zephyr. So I guess the chief came before the Zephyr. Okay, so this is the chief. Alright, and then Columbus for the Borealis, which I presume has already showed up. Did I just hear the horn? Yep, I just missed it. I just missed it. But got the Antrax taken care of nonetheless. Alright, there we go. So that's all done. Now to pull up the rail cam I usually pull up on Saturday. That being Chehalis, Washington. So, yeah, that's everything for that. So I'll leave the backup running on that machine, and yeah, because I want to make sure I have a complete backup of everything before before the drive actually fully goes out. So it's a good thing I'm making note of that now. Alright, that's game 1 complete. Now let's transition to game number 2. The backup is actually almost done. It says time left 5 seconds. I'm actually a little more concerned on what the hard drive health is going to be after this is done. But, like I just mentioned, it's a good thing I'm doing the backup. It's a good thing I'm doing the backup now, so that way I don't lose any of the information. So that way I don't lose any of the factory partitions when the drive eventually stops working. But it's just that one drive. I have two other. But it is just that one drive. I have 2 other drives currently connected, and that's why I did that whole storage upgrade thing. So I could swap when that drive eventually, if that drive eventually does end up failing within a short amount of time, I'll probably just throw in one of my swap out one of my HP drives with a inland 480 gigabyte drive and just have Windows run on there for the time being until I get a new SATA, until I get a new NVMe SSD, where then I'll restore the factory partition structure and everything like that. I'm pretty sure it won't let me do 256 gig. It'll probably just do the structure and then it'll just do everything unallocated. So I don't know how it's going to do it, but with a larger capacity, but I guess we'll find that out eventually once that time comes. But maybe I'll test it out further in a virtual machine. As I mean, with Acronis, I could just do a backup of the HP installation of Vista and then run it in a VM. Even though HP's factory recovery disks don't allow you to do that natively. Alright, it says backup completed. Alright, so I'm going to take out the disk. Disconnect that. And restart the machine. I'm going to let the PC restart. And I will be sending this disk drive back downstairs. So yeah, it looks like the OS was not touched. Yep, because I wanted to make sure I have a complete backup of the operating system. And then, okay, it's, alright. Let's go and sign in. Okay, this does not look normal. The background is gone. Oh, that's because I moved it off the drive. That's why. That's why. I moved the background off the... Yeah, and there's a lot of missing icons. Yeah, there's a lot of missing icons because I've moved... Because like I just said, I moved the image where it was originally stored onto another device. So that's why the background is black. And it's having some difficulty finding it. And the settings window is already unresponsive. So, yeah, that is definitely a bad sign. Yeah, when it takes this long to boot, I know this. I know damn well this SSD is on its way out. It is definitely on its way out. So, okay, now it's just totally black. Wait a minute, what desktop are we on? Oh, there we go. It just came back. Okay, that's bizarre. So it went black, and then and then when I went to the desktop thing, okay, now it's switching between just a standard black background and then that skyline wallpaper. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's bizarre, honestly. I can go there, I can go here, but the background doesn't switch. Seems like it's synchronized now between both desktops. So I'd have to go to background properties and then find the background that I had on here. So it's on a different partition now. Just called this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that only restored it to that one desktop. It didn't restore it to the other one. So yeah, with the Explorer shell taking this long to boot or load up, yeah, I know now it's more than just the operating system. It's the hard drive itself that's actually bad. So, I mean, it was like, what was it? It was like in good condition when I checked it, a few months ago, and now it just went to, bad health. So that definitely tells me the SSD is most likely on its way out. So if it does eventually end up failing, of course I have plans in place already. I'll be swapping the hard drive out. I'll be swapping out the hard drive. I'll just temporarily use another SATA drive, to store the operating system for the time being. It won't be the factory image, but at least it's a copy of Windows 11 to actually, get it up and running. Maybe I'll try Windows 11 Pro on it and see if it makes any difference. Yeah, maybe I'll give Windows 11 Pro a chance on this PC, although the manufacturer does not officially provide a license key for the Pro Edition. I mean, it can run Windows 11. It can run any edition of Windows 11. But yeah, until and then once everything is fully operational again with the PC, we'll then put it back in service. Well, yeah, I've taken the secondary out of service for the time being, but it's only gonna be temporary though. It will come. We will bring it back up. And I know it's nothing to do with whatever kind of changes I've made to it. Like the tuna thing. I probably should be making backups of that as well. I probably should be making a backup of the scenes as well. So, yeah, I should be making backups of that also. So I'm waiting for it to actually retrieve an internet connection before I do anything else with it. But yeah, if I have to sacrifice one of my 2.5-inch drives for a separate one and just put a copy of Windows on there, I'm alright with that. I can. That's gonna be that'll be running Windows on there in a temporary manner. Yeah, that will be running. That will be where I'll be running Windows in a temporary manner until. Yeah, in a temporary manner until I get a replacement SSD, whether it be one from the school or maybe something on, or maybe from somewhere else. Maybe that XPS PC in a smaller capacity. I don't know, but the thing is, I don't plan to use the. I could probably just get another 256 gig drive, or maybe see if I could expand the capacity on there. But yeah, so the drive has been backed up, and then I also want to confirm that the backup was successful. Oh yeah, I can also see, since I moved over everything out of the documents folder on the C drive, you guys see the icons for it have gone missing. But it's not like that matters. It's because like I said, that hard drive is on, because that SSD that's in there right now is on its way out, based on the bad reading. So that's not what I wanted to do. Or maybe I could have my micro take over for the secondary, but as I've also stated, this is also a PC I use for the primary. So I would have to swap SSDs with another one of my devices. The HP, no, I'm not doing that. That is also 256 gigabytes, so I could swap it out if I wanted to, but the thing is, the HP's motherboard can only properly mount 2280 drives. It can't do 2230 like what the Inspiron has. Like what both of my Inspirons actually have. I mean, I could do that 2 terabyte drive for my main system, but no, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. That 2 terabyte drive is staying in that PC, as I'm using it for expanded storage, and I'm not doing anything else with it. So, yeah, just gonna use that to expand the storage of my main system, and I'm not doing anything else with it. So it might be time to consider a new SSD for my 3670. So maybe that might be something I get my hands on this year, but we will see. But I'm hoping it's something like 256 gigabytes. But if it's 512, I'll take 512. I don't know if they've gotten rid of that Dell Latitude with like a 7th Gen i7 or something, or was it a 7th Gen i5? Well, whatever the case may be, they haven't gotten rid of it yet. So it's very likely then that computer might still be in their possession. But if they're going to get rid of it this year, I'll probably just take the SSD from there and use it in the Inspiron and have that be the replacement. So yeah, I think at this point, yeah, the SSD's days are numbered inside of my 3670. So yeah, as I've just said, I'm going to have to do more than just a factory reset. Pretty much now I'm going to be performing a complete drive replacement. So I'm not just going to be replacing the installation of Windows that's on there, I'm also going to be replacing the drive. But if I have to take out one of my 2.5-inch drives so I can install another, so I can reinstall the operating system onto the machine, then I'll have that serve as a temporary installation. But yeah, if I have to take one of my 2.5-inch drives out, I will definitely do that. And yeah, I'll just take a clear guess as to which one is which. So basically I'll have another drive in there, but only temporarily. But yeah, an SSD with critical warnings, that definitely is that's definitely a bad sign for because the thing is, the SSD that's currently inside of my micro is not my micro, but the small form of the Inspiron rather. That is actually the very same SSD that came with it when I got it brand new. Yeah, when I got it brand new back in 2019, that was the SSD that it had in there. So that has been serving me, so that's been running for like 7 years. So that's actually a pretty impressive lifespan for a hard drive. I mean, my 2.5-inch drives actually only lasted like, well, mechanical hard drives, I say, only lasted like, what, 2 or 3 years? So this SSD actually lasted nearly twice the time span of the originals. So it's a good thing I made a backup. So pretty much now I am prepared to lose data when that SSD fails. Well, now I have 3 SSDs. I'm talking about the NVMe SSD that's inside of there. The 2230 drive that's in there right now. What was I here for? Oh, I was gonna close Amtrak and I was gonna look at something else. Oh, this resets. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Now it's putting me where I was before. Okay, now it's putting me where it was before. I'm just waiting for the thing to recognize the Wi-Fi driver, and once it gets that up and running, as well as the Explorer shell, then eventually I can Well, actually, I probably should just take the drive out and put it in another PC to fully verify that the backup was successful. There we go. And in fact, that's actually what I'm going to do. Pull out the drive. And I'm going to move it over to another computer. My micro. And I'll just make sure that the backup was entirely successful. So let's see. We should see an Inspiron 3670 folder. Yes, we have it. But the drive is empty. Well, there is a backup in there. And even showing hidden items, the backup does not appear. Well, it's because it's a file that is not accessible from within Windows. So it says the backup was successful, however the file, cannot be accessed from... Oh, here it is. So it just saved the file onto the root of the drive. So it must have saved to the wrong folder. I put it in a special folder, but there it is. Inspiron 3670. So it's stored to that folder. So it just stored it, so it just moved it to the root, so I must have told it not. I must have set it to the wrong directory. Because I created a folder from within Acronis, but told it not to, but did not set it to save to that folder on the drive. Now, this reminds me, let's also check the other drive and see where it's saved to the other one. I'm pretty sure Arc 5 is going to be done by the time I'm pretty sure Arc 5 is going to be done while I'm in bed tonight, so. Here we have stream backup. Full, I'm not sure what that's about. A Kaspersky rescue disk. Well, I'm keeping that. This is where I'm keeping backups of all my files and stuff. I can't remember which drive I saved my backup of my main system. I don't know where I stored it. I can't remember where I stored it. Oh yeah, there was the folder where I did the data recovery from that other drive. And pretty much salvaged whatever I could. Yeah, and I pretty much salvaged whatever I could from it. Although I didn't really salvage much. Oh yes, I remember this one. Kaberstein. I loved that one. I really did. And what else have I got? Yeah, some other photos from like 2019 and some other stuff. What's this one? Oh, that's how bad it was. It's so bad. It is like, yeah, that was like poorly made. In fact, all of these were poorly made. That's how, but I'm glad I was able to salvage the data, or at least whatever I could of it, from the drive. Is that was not Discord, that was Xbox. I did a recording of that. Yeah, and there was some other footage I also salvaged, including just the that video clip that it did that weird confetti logo or whatever in this Lego bridge destruction thing. And what's this one? This one doesn't have any of the slow motion stuff. Oh, that was that treadmill thing. What's this one? It's just oh, it's just showing what happens when I turn it on and off for the warning light and that. Yeah. What else do I have here? I don't remember what this is. It's kind of hard to tell without the sound. Oh, I think I see what this was. Because I remember I had a small collection of radios at that time. Yeah. I was even thinking about putting in an SSD in that thing sooner. But I could have done that if I wanted to, but I had that in my mind for a long time, but that never ended up happening. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of data I recovered from there. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the weather scan back up now. Okay. But before we start it, I have to stop the other one. Switch it to the Wheel of Fortune scene when I get back to it. Let's start. NPM start. Oh, I gotta type that in. There we go. And then refresh this, refresh that, refresh this. And then I'm gonna authenticate to access the share. Alright, and then I'm gonna open Crystal Disk Info. I want to see how much of the health has changed since I did the backup. Because looking at the Crystal Disk report, where did it go? The downloads folder? That's where it's saved to. So the original report showed it at 8% health. Oh, and this iPad's at 10%, so I probably gotta... Alright, last. Okay, so it looks like the health on the drive has not changed. I'm going to save that for later because I might get back to it later on. Yeah, that in question is a video talking about iOS 9 and how it messed up millions of iPhones. So yeah, critical warning is the one that's bad. I don't think I can see any advanced alert feature. Alert sound settings. Okay. Well, I didn't get to hear the alert sound, but theme. I can change the theme to dark. Okay, interesting. And then random. Flat square. So that's neat. I can change the theme on that. Okay, and then simplicity. Yeah, it's just as simple as it is, but I prefer the default. It's set to default. And then change it into a different language. There's a zoom option. Green mode. What's green mode? Oh, it just changes blue to green. So almost like a traffic light. Okay. But where do we get advanced feature? Here we go. Health status setting. Oh, we can just change like raw. Oh, okay. So workaround. Firmware bug. i8 mode. Gadget support. So I guess that's maybe to act like a gadget or something on the PC. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. All right. So the other two SSDs are in good health. It's just that the internal SSD is in bad health now. It says, yeah, it's saying health status bad 8%. It's under the 1.2 standard. Power on count 1 count. Power on hours 99,871 hours. Is it going like what, lifetime hours or something? I don't know. I don't know exactly what, but it's something. All right, that takes care of play 18. Let me go ahead and mute the trigger now. And I'm gonna take a moment and return this now that I'm finished with what I needed to do. So yeah, based on the statistics that the internal SSD is bad, it's at this point then where I'm going to have to do more than just a factory reset. In fact, I'm going to have to reinstall install a new drive and reinstall the OS completely, which is why I did that Acronis backup, so I can keep a copy of the factory partition structure of the hard drive. So that way, once I put in the new drive, then I can just restore the factory partition. Well, I could just restore the entire partition. So essentially I can just restore the whole partition structure. And then eventually I can then do the whole factory reset from within it, and then eventually the PC at that point would then be up and running. All right, so now that we've completed the backup, and now that we've addressed that problem, I think we are ready to get. And as I said, I want to make a backup of this document too. I'm going to also assume these are going to go at 3:05 a.m. today. I'm going to save a backup of this. Oh, wait, what? Save all. Okay, what is it doing? Oh, so that saves every document at once. I've never done the save thing before, but okay, the save all thing. All right, now I'll just save it to the network share. And then it should be present on there, and yep, there it is. All right, so I backed that up. Okay, so I'll leave the share connected. And we are going to go ahead now and choose the next market for the secondary. But before I get started with that, let's cue the intro for Sorry.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green. Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right, we are going to play Way Sorry Classic mode first. So let's get started. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead now and choose the next market for the secondary. So, and then following...
And they're off. You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Alright, which market do you want to try?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Well, that was helpful.
I think we did Goodland, we did Dodge City already.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
But which one do we want to try?
I would really like something I could use.
Let's see here. So we figured out Sacramento.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I'm thinking we could give Williamsport a try. But I don't think State College is under any severe weather risk over the next few days.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Well, that's good for someone.
But I'd like to take a look. Yeah.
Out of the gate and into the raid.
Not likely. Alright, so let's try different markets.
Sometimes a couple of steps
Maybe one
better
that's
than a
actually
couple of
in
miles.
something like the marginal risk area. Now, I don't think there's actually been too many stations that we've been able to try in the Augusta area. So, we maybe can give Augusta a try. You know what? Yeah. Let's give Augusta a try. Let's give Augusta a try. Let's give Augusta a shot.
Here's yellow!
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
So, yeah, we're going to do Augusta, Georgia next. Yeah, so this time around we're going to do Augusta. And also I'm going to make a backup of this in case it fails this time.
They're coming around the bend.
Traitor!
Radio.
Thanks for warming up the track. You guys ready to play?
No, this one I'd have to go back once, so.
One small step for Red.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. You're lucky I'm patient.
Alright. So there's not going to be that much, but we'll give it a try and see what happens here. Okay.
Right into the safety zone.
Oh yeah, I can see it's struggling. Yeah, this is definitely not. This is definitely not good.
Now I'm back in my element.
Yeah, this is not how an SSD should be behaving. So
I'll send for you.
yeah, that tells me this SSD is on its way out. So pretty much at this point, then in the final moments of this,
It ain't over till it's over.
Pretty much then in the final moments of this SSD, I should expect everything to go slow. I should expect things to slow. Well, to act either slowly or erratically. So that's what I should be expecting in the That's what I should be expecting as this SSD nears the end of its life.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Well, the SSD that's inside of the 3670 that I'm working with right now, so once I get these stations in here, then that's more of a national thing.
Well, that was helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Let's try an AR.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
But yeah, I do have a complete backup of the secondary, as I said. So everything from maybe after this point, we
Sorry,
can maybe do some
Bucko.
other
You're on the
adjustments
road
as
to
well.
An
Loserville.
unrequited sorry. So sad.
Actually, I think we're almost done here.
A few steps closer to destroying you all. All things come to those who wait.
I won't take that lying down.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Nope, didn't
Nope,
need
didn't
that
need
one.
that one.
Like taking candy from a baby. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Wait, that's Houston. I'm not doing Houston.
Watch your head, big guy. Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Amarillo. Here's the bowl. Yeah, we're not going to be adding too much in this set.
This sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh, which one? Yeah, this one.
Super duper.
So I will be putting the secondary back up here. It will be running under, either we'll probably run it with limited service.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me. Is this what they call irony?
But yeah, we'll go ahead and bring this thing
The
back
march
to
of a
full
1,000 miles
capacity.
begins with a single step.
So,
No time to talk about motor. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
almost there. We're on WSB. This one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. WMAC. All right, let's go ahead and send these two home.
He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Red, 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 red. We are really way ahead.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I was just thinking, why am I even messing around with the secondary?
Out of here.
Why am I even playing around with the secondary to begin with?
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
You always say that, Green.
Yeah, why am I even playing around with the secondary? Why am I even playing around with the secondary? Alright, so, you know what? we're gonna let Louisville run one more week before the secondary goes
how about a
offline.
hand here?
Before the secondary eventually is then taken offline for a week. I do not expect any more of these stations to go, but we'll see what happens here. So, all right. The secondary is back up and running. I'm going to go ahead and take off the temporarily out of service.
I'm not dead yet.
Take
That's
that
not good.
off. Okay. The secondary is running again.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
I'm going to keep the monitor on in case it goes out again.
Too closely.
But I better expect that to do so very frequently since the... I better expect that to do it frequently, more frequently since there's a bad health drive inside of there. So.
Say that.
And that's the only one that has an operating system. The other drives do not.
I would really like something I could use.
At this point, I better start thinking about what I want to do with one of my 2.5-inch drives.
I've got that cool blue.
All right.
In my hand.
Well, now that the secondary is back up and running,
Come on, walk it off.
oh, I'll walk it off, all right.
Realize who you
You just bumped. And then maybe we'll play around with some other things too.
We're on the home stretch.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Okay, I see WBEZ tested finally. KRGY tested at 11:02. Birmingham, of course, made their test up, so that's good. But I'm gonna go and get this ready for tonight. Okay, I have not seen KZK log anything. So, when was the last time they sent a weekly out? Their last weekly was April 8th, so that's about a month ago. Okay. Alright, so it looks like KZK does not stream alerts anymore, so we can go ahead and remove them.
Whoa, what a rush!
But didn't I see KMOX come up on WJLN? Let me take a look. May 5th, so it looks like KMOX does actually stream alerts again, which is great. Okay, but now I have to type this URL manually because I can't do direct copy and paste from there to a network share. So I'll have to just type it in manually. So in.ic1.amperwave.net/odyssey KMOXAMAAC/IM. That is going to be replacing KEZK on my logger. That would be replacing KZK on my logger. Yeah, that'll be replacing KZK on my logger beginning this week. Everything else is fine. Nothing else will need to change as of now. Yeah, nothing else, no other changes will need to be made as of this time. But when was WMRE? Oh, WRME, and I'm also on the wrong logger.
So sorry.
But I'm also on the wrong one.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
WMRME LP. The last weekly was April 28th. This was monthly week. So I didn't see them do a weekly, so they probably might have stopped streaming alerts too.
Crystal blue persuasion.
But yeah, I did leave KZK on there for a month, not knowing if they had stopped streaming any alerts or not. So yeah,
Nice.
they're
What is that? Yellow?
so yeah, I think they stopped streaming alerts too. I'm gonna go ahead and take stuff off that we don't need. Like these two. This one.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am,
These
bro.
two. And these other ones. I'll keep these two in case they end up going. KNX. WALK. QLN can stay. That other one can stay also.
Why me? Why me?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And then I gotta pull up the... And then I gotta set the permissions back so that way it's read-only. So that way no other alterations are made.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Then I'm gonna add up to WSKR as I usually do every Sunday night. Or Saturday night, I mean. Okay, that's ready to go, but I will not reset it until the time actually comes. Okay.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
All right. So I will check back. I will check back with that PC later and get everything set. But yeah, as of now, I'm very pleased with swapping that drive out. Now the small form factor is working much better. Yeah, it is working so much better. But now that I think about it, I might want to check the. I may want to check the drive health on that PC too. Yeah, I might want to check the drive statistics on the small form factor PC as well before I forget about it. Okay, both drives are still in good health. Alright. That's what I'd like to see. Both drives in good health. So the small form factor is good. It should work very well for the foreseeable
Blue,
future.
you're always talking.
So it's
is
just
the key.
so now it's the 3670 I got to get figured out. So this time it's the hard drive. So I got to get that. I got to work on getting that replaced as soon as I can. But as I've said, the issue is I don't have any spare. I don't have any spare SSDs. Well, NVMe SSDs for that matter that I can use. Because the one is being used by my XPS right now. For some reason. Well, yeah, there's one semi XPS that's currently in use. Small form factor has its SSD, which is in use. So, if the SSD inside of my 3670 fails, so if the SSD inside of my 3670 eventually, if it stops working before I obtain another NVMe SSD, I'll just remove one of the HP. I'll just remove one of the HP 2.5 inch drives. I'll just remove one of the HP 2.5 inch drives and put it in the 480 gigabyte SATA SSD and then put another copy of Windows on there for the time being. So that'll be a temporary installation until a new, more permanent SSD is obtained. So I'm not going to do the factory installation on there. I'm not going to do Acronis, that kind of stuff. I'm just going to do what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to install a fresh copy of Windows. And I'll also upgrade that copy to Pro before I even install anything else. Because I want to see what it's like if I do Windows Pro on that thing. Because I would really like to get those capabilities of, being able to remote desktop from my other systems and whatnot, so.
Prepare serious shuffling.
So yeah. We've gotten to the bottom of the... So now we've gotten to the bottom of our technological mishap with my 3670 as of right now. So now I know what the solution is. However, I'm just waiting for that solution to be available to me.
Keep it down,
And if it
will
doesn't
ya?
come
People are trying to
within,
concentrate
but
here.
if the drive actually fails sooner before I even receive that solution, then it'll be very likely then that I'll have to swap out one of my 2.5-inch drives and put a 480 gig drive to store the operating system instead. But only temporarily until I get another spare NVMe SSD. Until I get another SSD that I can use on it. So
Red gets all the righteous moves.
So that will have to be the case for now.
Round he goes.
So that will have to be the case for now. Until we get this figured out, But if the drive does end up failing, of course I'm prepared to move the WeatherScan network over to another device. But we'll probably run under limited capacity. I don't know if it will run under limited capacity, but like I said, when the drive does eventually fail, then I'll try to get the network back up as soon as possible. So that's the goal, really.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Also, I forgot to say that sometime last night, before we ended the show, Lenbai decided to abandon our Element chat, and he also abandoned his Jalen main chat too. Now, when was this one?
That's thinking, Lincoln.
This was from
This
March 1st. He hasn't said anything and then he just left, so. I don't know why he chose to leave Element. I don't know why he left Element,
Mile
but
by mile.
well,
sings the blues.
I guess until I don't know why. Maybe he'll come back there some point. I don't know. But at least my nights are going to be a little more peaceful. And will likely be the case for a while. And since oh, wrong area.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
So now that it's not, so now that it's not there anymore, I can probably just.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
So.
I'm out of here.
So yeah, this was definitely quite an interesting turn of events. Alright, now, I'm going to move on to the, now to importing I-80, which I'll play around with after we complete Sorry.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
And I was actually thinking about making 2 versions of this one. One, which we will actually see on the channel, and we'll also see on Plainfield TV. And there will be a second version where I'll be keeping internally. And I think you all know where this is going, right? I'm probably going to use that soundtrack that I have been raving to for the last 24 hours. Aha! I've already made the clip of it, so get rid of it. This we can get rid of too. Imports from the device.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
I don't know.
Okay, I believe the
I don't know,
definition of
Yellow. I
move.
just don't know.
Go.
I guess we can look at some more stuff from the data recovery.
I could really use some help here.
Where am I even looking? Properties. Oh, this was on that other drive that I disconnected.
Engines.
This is on that other drive that I disconnected. That's right. Oh, there was the snippet from our Wednesday show where I did
Something useful.
where I did the pinball sound effect over and over again. That was fun.
Show me the knee. Show me the green. Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
I can't believe you did that.
Not
Must be
speaking to you for the rest of the game.
I told you to watch your step.
And now that we're on the topic of pinball,
Nothing can stop me now.
also I want to send over one more thing to the other system.
Look
There you,
out!
there you are.
Here comes Yellow! Is this what they call irony?
Yellow, you always say that.
Okay, I gotta make sure. Nope. Yep, that's the one I want.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Safe. Just need an 8 and that game will be over.
Red. I feel like a schoolgirl.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Green, you always say that.
Fly deliciously sensational.
Did you leave after I did the Lembine 1, the Lembine 2 thing from last week?
Small step for Red.
I don't know.
Right already, Red.
You boys are always in such a rush.
High five.
I'm gaining on it. See you later, alligator.
Now I just need a 7 to end that game. I just need a 7 to win this one.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
That was too close for comfort.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Hello, shuffle today. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
And there's that 7. Now for Way Sorry strategy. I was also thinking we could probably also get regular sorry and regular sorry strategy done as well for next week. Or we could save it for Sunday. I think we'll just save it for Sunday of next week. Not tomorrow, but next week. We'll save it for then. Yay! The mission was accepted and completed immediately.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, is it done?
You'll pay for that!
It's not you, it's me.
Alright, it's ready.
Yellow the go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow the go-go, dig daddy-o.
Yay, we did it again.
Ready or not, here I come!
Where's the... Oh, goody. Bonus hold. Gravity well.
Alright, like, was that really necessary?
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Rabbit awards for hitting the waves.
I would really like something I could use.
Bring the car around.
Launch trading past.
Is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
It reminds me of my homeland.
I'm out of here.
There's that one to get me out.
Hear that?
That's the smell of victory.
I like to take my time.
Okay, I don't want to play around with that too much.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Super duper!
Well, since the Lundvine isn't in the room anymore...
Element, single quote, single quote, single quote, enter. Your message was sent. Graphic.
Single quote.
Single quote, slash, single quote, double quotes, slash, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, backspace, Microsoft Clip Chat.
There's the i5, there's Trail Series Remake.
Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Clip Chat, number lock off.
Number lock off.
Number lock off. Number lock off.
Number lock off. Number lock off.
Number lock off. Less than sign. percent sign, 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 dollar
I'm
sign,
back in my element.
number
Put
sign,
down, will you?
number
People
sign,
are trying to
number
concentrate
sign,
here.
number sign, number sign, number sign, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation, 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 exclamation point,
Do be quiet.
exclamation point, 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 number lock off.
So maybe that call the Lembine was trying to do with me earlier this week, it probably was something
Number lock
important.
How about a hand here?
Enough, Red.
It probably was something important.
Number sign, number sign, exiting narrator.
Yeah, I don't want the narrator to run continuously.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
For the rest of the game. Alright, let's get back to it.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
It's never taken me long to go far. Revenge is gauche.
Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky. Woohoo! Look who's sorry now.
On your mark, get set, go! Fine shooting, Tex.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Kaboom! Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
I told you to watch your step.
And that's our play of the day.
You want me, but you can't have me.
It's a triple play.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. One foot behind the other gets you home.
See you later, alligator.
All right already, Red. Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City? Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Number one, waiting on number two.
And they're off.
It's all a part of my strategy.
All journeys begin with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Passing on the roll.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
things come in small packages, you know.
I'm out of here.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Blue Bullet Train. It's enough, Yellow.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
See ya at home, Roomy. Halfway there.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You can't touch this. I guess I'll have to wait.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Many squares, little time. You. You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
Time to get out my keys.
Ahead, but not for long.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Ready or not, here I come.
Enough, Red.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Woo-hoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. This won't even break my stride.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You have no soul.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
2 draws and a bump. Look at me. I'm John Wayne, brah.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
I'm out of here.
Smooth.
And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hey, you, get off of my cloud. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Way to play like a pro.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
That was easy.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
they're coming around the bend.
Time to cover some ground.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, now we see some action.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red.
Hey, look at me.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Watch this neat little trick.
Oh, held back by the defense.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Pawns shy of victory.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
The Miracle Mile.
Got a light, Dollface?
All right already, Blue.
Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet. 3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
You go, girl.
This is almost criminal.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
There is no retreat.
Change your mind, bud?
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
I could really use some help here.
All right already, Red.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
You look just like someone I know. Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Kaboom!
Hey, how about a hand here?
Watch closely and see why blue is the superior color.
Oh man, didn't even obey
The
physics.
superior at golf? Is that what she said? Darn, I have no clue. All right, well, there is that. In fact, I can go ahead and turn the virtual machine off for now to save on resources. All right, so now let's go ahead and make that video of I-80 westbound. This is, as I said, the second attempt at it. And as I've also stated, I am furthermore. All right. I don't know what the heck happened, but it should be working now. There we go. So yeah, I'm waiting for the thing to import. And while it's importing, I'm gonna do Quantum 3 again, just like with last time. So just like last time, I'm gonna do Quantum 3, but this is going to be version 2. And then I gotta find Crystal Waters. Right up here. And I think we may have to add one more, but we'll find out. And just for good measure, I'm going to mute. Well, and just for further measure. Oh, it didn't detect sound. Because I muted it from within iMovie, so we're already good on that part. Okay. So, because why not? I'll go ahead and give you all the behind-the-scenes look as to how I'm making these real driving videos. And the music starts a little late later on, so let me cut this part off. Try that. That's better. Oh. Here's where the speed up begins. And then it'll go up to 3x speed. Yes, then it'll go up to 3x speed. And here's where it'll slow down. So it'll slow down slightly. Yeah, you can see how the camera was slightly going out of position in multiple places during the thing, but yeah. Then here's where the speed will decrease. Where it will decrease to 2. And then here's where Crystal Waters will start. This is going to go back down to 1. However, then it will only go up to 1.5. Then it will go down to 1. .92. Yeah, because I want to time it out with the start of the bridge. Because I'd like to time it out with the start of the bridge, where then it will go up to 2x speed. Oh yeah, that is pretty spectacular. How perfectly timed the truss span comes up. Yeah, let's go back and watch that part again. Even with that, it's still perfectly timed. Right to the start of the bridge. And since there will still be some time left over, I think we can fit one more song in on this list. Oh, and I'm going to name this too. To I-80 West alternate version. So this is going to be essentially a whole new piece of footage, but it's a whole new bit of footage, but the music that we're using in this is completely different. Well, one of which is being reused from the first version. Oh, it's the evening video of that cockatoo that I always enjoy starting my day with. I like to start my day and end my day with this bird. Too bad we won't get to see those other birds tonight, but you know what? It's all right. Things happen. Okay. Can we? I don't think we can fit Full Moon Rising in the time that remains. So we'll have to find another one. Actually, I have an idea, and I actually did this with and maybe we could go ahead and get a head start on the travel series editing process and give you all behind the scenes look as to how I'm going to put those videos together. So we could probably get a head start on it because of how quick we got through these games. I did heavy for the first one, so we could use it for this one. Maybe something like Abbey Road. We could use that one because we used it in that other episode. So yeah, let's use it on this. Where are you? Here we are. And because the song is literally so quiet, I'm going to increase the volume just so it is audible. Just so the song is actually audible. Then it'll go up to 2x speed. And yes, this time, most of the Route 59 interchange is being included. Then it'll go back down to 1. Okay, 2.6. I want it to be slow, you know, on the very last part, so 2.7 maybe, 2.8. Yeah, we'll slow it down to normal speed at the end. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough right there. So 9 minutes just for this alternate version. I am really gonna like this. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of fun with this tonight. Alright, so once that is done, I will get that. I will then get that completely uploaded. Yeah, I'll get that uploaded and added to the collection. And then I will make I will then make an internal use version. That of which I won't be doing the behind the scenes look at. So this is the one that's going to be released on the channel, and you will be seeing this. And maybe I'll just, you know what, maybe I'll just remake the I-80 episode with this new version. So yeah, maybe I'll just remake the I-80 video with this new version. So I could probably do that, but because this is how I wanted to do Interstate 80, but you know what? The original version was good too, so I'll keep the original as it is, but this I'll be putting up as an alternate version of the westbound direction. Because like I said at the beginning, because like I said earlier, I only did I-80 westbound because eastbound went off without a hitch. I was able to do eastbound I-80 perfectly fine without any problem. So it's just that the westbound direction was our issue. Now, I've been thinking about having a little fun with that track that I've been messing around with, like I said, over the last 24 hours. So I was thinking about putting together a separate but internal version. So basically now, this part of I-80, and well, most parts of it now, are going to be using multiple versions. So pretty much now this is an alternate version of the westbound direction. And then, yes, this version will be public, unlike the other one. Well, unlike the other time when, unlike the 294 video, you know, where I did the video of 294 going north from the junction with I-94 and Illinois Route 394, as well as I-294 southbound and I-80 in both directions. Unlike that, where the alternate version was private, I think it was private. Yeah, I left it private. I didn't make any other changes to it. But basically, the alternate version has the same song has the same first song as the original. It's just that everything else was removed. And well, there were 2 songs in the original version of 294 North that were removed, and a different one was put in its place, but I've also slightly extended it. Yeah, I did that with Audacity before I figured out I could do such with OpenMPT, which in fact that's actually what I used to modify out of this universe, which I used for Winfield Road this week. There was a lot of stuff in there, like a air raid siren sound effect, a glass break sound effect. There were a bunch of sound effects in there. So I ended up removing a majority of the thing just so it would work with the just so it would work. You know what? We could have used that version instead, but even then it would still be, you know, I don't think it would still be long enough or even fast enough for, you know, my own will. But yeah, so there we go. So that's the video done. So I am going to go ahead and just make a completely separate video now. So I'm going to call this I-80 West internal version, because this is a version of the thing I'll probably play around with internally, and I might combine eastbound as well. So once again, I'm going to import the video of I-80 westbound, but a completely different song will take over. And I also forgot to mention that yesterday, the guy who hosts that Brent Spence Bridge webcam, he actually posted the entire fireworks display that we saw last night. So we did the whole fireworks display. Cincinnati Reds opening day. This guy does during unannounced Blink corporate sponsored logo drone show. For the topping out ceremony. There was all this stuff from 2024. You know, that I could just look back at, see how see how everything Let's see what everything looked like. Let's see what everything fancy zone or snapped area. I wonder if this also Chrome and well, at the time it doesn't have this feature. Okay, because that's what I was going to. Because that's what I was thinking here. Some Smile Park fireworks show or something. And then there was the fireworks show from opening day last year. And then where was the? Oh yeah, this was the full Riverfest show. This wasn't a time lapse. This was the whole thing. And just seeing the whole thing again, it is pretty crazy just to rewatch the whole thing, the whole WEBN Fireworks Spectacular all over again. It was incredible how that show ended. But yeah, of course, it wasn't just the entire fireworks display, it was also the drone show that came along with it. Yeah, of course, it's quite a spectacle to see. And then after the little drone show, the barge gets lit and the show begins. And then that's how it starts. And then there was the footage of Detroit Lions convoy buses being escorted on the highway on I-71 and I-75. As all those buses cross the bridge across the Brent Spence into Ohio. Well, it's great they're not getting rid of that bridge despite its deficiency. They're probably going to be they're going to be upgrading it. They're not just going to be demolishing it. They're going to be upgrading it. So it's great that they're going to be doing that and adding a newer bridge at the same time. And then this was the last fireworks display for the 2025 season. This one doesn't have the score, but then there isn't a time lapse. So it's just the whole 14-minute show, and then afterwards, just the view of the thing as the lights are then turned off in the stadium. Yeah, then after that, all the lights in the stadium are turned off. And then, yeah, the barge with all the fireworks is then taken, back over and then reloaded for the next week's show. And yeah, that's essentially what it is. All right. So I'll get that alternate version up after I deal with this version here. So I want to be very specific on this part. I'm going to speed it up a little bit, but I want this to be at a specific point. So let me make sure the desktop audio is off before I do anything. Okay, here we go. Let's speed it up slightly, just so we can get the truss to completely fit. A little more. And then one more time. And then, yeah, so it's just a short stretch of I-80. This is pretty cool. And then there's the curve leading to the structures. So I did it in almost the same fashion as Hollow. Yeah, almost the same fashion as that. Maybe we'll speed it up a little more. All right, let's see what we get. Oh yeah, I really like that. I really do. So, yeah, this is good. This is going to be a fun clip to mess around with tonight. And then at the end of the bridge, yep, that's it. Can't wait to rewatch this footage. I just can't wait. But maybe I might want to resize this so that way the car isn't, present on the screen. But I'll do the best I can. There we go. That's better. I probably should have done it with the other one too, but I'm really gonna like this one. All right, so this will be the internal version of i80 that I will use. But actually, now that I think about it, I'll go back on the other one. So unlike the other since the clip I want to use is only like what 5 minutes long, I'm only going to be including Joliet. So maybe I could have included New Lenox, but I feel like I want to include. You know what? Now that I think about it, stop there. Now that I think about it, let's undo all of this. We'll use it at the last part here of the thing, so basically it will start at New Lenox instead. And then we'll go up to the bridge. And I realized I should probably fix this part at the bottom too, which I will. Okay, yeah, right here. We're gonna move this down. There we go. I can't wait to play around with this tonight. Especially how I perfectly timed the cantilevers. Alright, so let's go ahead and fix... Actually, I don't think we need to change much of the alternate version. Actually, yeah, let's fix the whole thing just 'cause. So, alright, now I gotta remember how everything was structured. Actually, you know what? Let's keep this as it is, because I did the best I could. Yeah, actually, let's actually go ahead and readjust it. You know, it's for the bridge part, so yeah, I'm glad the state is finally going to be doing something about those cantilevers. Okay, so now we're going to fix this. Well, thankfully I haven't even uploaded it yet, so... Now I gotta remember how this was done. And then up to 3x speed. Then down to 1.7. Or 1.6. Back up to 3. And then I believe it was down to 1.4. Back up to 3 again. Then it remains so. Then this goes down to 1. Then this goes up to 1.5. Or was it 9.5? 9, 8, 1, 0.02. Yeah, good enough. Okay, it's going to be slightly different. Slightly different than the first one, but okay. But again, same idea. Then it goes up to 2.5 to be in perfect sync with the cantilevers. Let's actually slow it down a little bit to 2.48. Okay. That's better. Oh, and I gotta extend this too. I almost forgot about that. Then down to 1. Then up to 2. Down to 1 again. Back up to 2. I would actually have it at a slightly higher speed. Alright, back down to 1, and that is, rather, the end of it. Oh, maybe there was a flash of black at the end. Yeah, I don't want that being present in the final version. Okay, good enough. Okay, this is going to be... Wait. Cancel. This is the alternate version that I'm going to be rendering first, not the internal one. Okay, so here we go again. This is attempt number 2 at rendering Interstate 80. I probably could have just let it go and then renamed it afterwards. So, yeah, I will get that alternate version up, and then I'll make the internal, render the internal version, and then when that is finished, then I guess we could do another Travel Series where I'll just give you all a good behind-the-scenes look as to what I'm going to be working with over the next several days. So that way, you all can get, you'll give you a behind-the-scenes look as to how I'm doing the Travel Series remake, stuff. I'll decide which route I want to do next. But, yeah, earlier I was talking about something that, we haven't done in a while. I haven't made, it's not the microwave popcorn. It's, not the one that I have pretty much daily, but it's something else. It's actually the kind that we actually make on the physical, the physical popcorn popper. So, sort of the days before microwave popcorn was even a thing, or just before it even became mainstream. So, I believe I heard that's what was going to be in the dinner plans tonight. All right, so yeah, since we have a little bit of time left here before we even move on with our next things, in the next hour here on our show tonight, I did say that we would bring back, the 2006 PC version of Deal or No Deal, because, as I'm sure you all know, we are long overdue, to even do that PC game. Yeah, we are long overdue to do that. I think that might be what I think it is. Give me a moment. Yep. Alright, and now I'm going to go ahead and render the internal version. And now I'll go enjoy some popcorn while we take this commercial break. We'll be back with more of the Weekend Fun and Games Show after this. All right, welcome back to the Weekend Funny Game Show here on this Saturday night. Ah, that was a good popcorn break. Let's see how this thing turned out. The internal version that I'm just going to play around with off air. Oh yeah, this is amazing. The way the bridge, the way I timed out the music with the bridge. I can't wait to play around with this tonight. And of course, I was still shaking to the bone when I was still shaking to the bone when crossing over that structure. Those two structurally deficient bridges that the state is finally gonna do something about. Alright, so before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead now and go ahead and upload the version, the alternate version of I-80. Let's see here, I-80. Let's see here, upload, let's see. Oh, nope, internal. Gotta make sure I'm doing the right one. Yep. Alternate version West. West. Alternate version West. So meaning that only the westbound direction. Alright, so this will go into the real drive of the highway network, and this will be public. Yeah, I know the songs I use don't really have claims on them, so, well, I know this from historical, data. So we'll go ahead and just let it go. I'll just keep, just keep it on here and we'll just wait. All right, so now we are going to move on to the next one. The next thing here. Let me see if I can pull open the correct OneDrive. Make sure that it's not visible on screen. It has not opened. Well, let me try this again. There we go. No, just for this time. All right. Should be able to get to my stuff now. There we go. All right, so Clipchamp. And I have a folder. Let's see. This one we're going to move to the Child Series remake. Because that's usually what I like to do with stuff That's usually what I like to do with stuff like this. Or, you know, when I edit things on Clipchamp. That's usually what I like to do. I'd like to, you know, group them into folders. So basically almost like how the original Clipchamp environment was before Microsoft updated it, so now I can't really do the folders. I have to go to OneDrive just to get the folders and such. I'll just rewrite the title as alternate version westbound. So same video. Well, it's the same thing, but really it's just the alternate it's just the alternate version. Oh boy, I can't wait to rewatch the other one over and over tonight. All right, so now I'll just keep element open. I'll probably just disable element completely. Well, from starting up, really. But all right, so now if I go over to my folder, yeah, I can see here, this is all the routes I have recorded. So what I'm going to do now is, let's see, we have about 15 minutes before we get started with, as I said, the Deal or No Deal PC game, which, as we've seen historically, it's going to take about 20 minutes. That will lead us into our time to do Yu-Gi-Oh! So, what I want to do now is go ahead and give you all a bit of an idea as to how I'm putting together each of these Travel Series remake episodes. How I'm putting together each and every one of them. So, for this example, we're going to do Interstate 5. We'll do I-5 for this particular example. So, I'm going to go ahead and write that down on here. So we're going to start with northbound, and then we're going to do southbound. So, here is where it starts. Now, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about muting any audio, but I do end up muting it. But, of course, as you'll see, this is going to play out very, very identically to how I do the usual Street View episodes. So this will play out very similarly. You know, where I just go through the motions and edit out pieces and whatnot. You know, look for any errors that might end up being present. And trim those down. And then trim down those parts. So this is usually the first step of this procedure. You just look for any errors, you know, where I had stopped, and I just cut those off completely. And then, of course, the rest will be history from that point. So, and then depending on where any additional errors exist in the episode, and I'll just trim it down to the best spot possible. Like right around here. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just cut these two off. Actually, one moment before we continue. All right. Now, I realized I forgot something, so let me remove that and make a copy of that. The video of I2 North. Let me see if it finished. It finished. It has finished. It is up now. But rather, as the title suggests, an alternate version of the westbound direction. That is great. That is just great. I love it. I love this better. I love this version more than the original. As I wanted to use Crystal Waters for the original, but then had to alternate it. Alright. Now, also, I'm gonna... Also, I forgot to do this, but good thing I'm gonna think about doing it now. Is I'm going to take note of what routes I've edited, and I'm gonna number them. There were 42 routes, so... I'll leave 40, I'll see if I can make 40 spots of episodes. I was thinking about this earlier during that break, but... Is this done? I'll leave it going. But yeah, this is what I did. This is Interstate 2. I'm gonna rename this as Interstate 5. Now, I'm gonna delete everything. So, all the original footage, all of this, the Interstate Shield, where it currently is, will remain. However, I found out that doing the SVG files actually came out in a much better quality. I've stored the collection of shields in here, and that actually reminds me, I forgot a few more. So let me go over and grab them. So let me go over and grab them. So let's see, this is one of them. Okay, and then this is the next one. Okay, and then this one. Alright, and then I gotta move them over to that folder. Perfect. Now back to the page I was at earlier. Alright, so I've got that. So this is Interstate 5. So just to position everything, I'm just going to replace the shield. Ah, there we go. Nice and simple. Let's see. None of the fade out effects carried over, so I need to keep that in mind. Oh, I guess there weren't any fade out effects in the original. That's right. Redo the last action. I'm going to see, because I forgot to put a fade in effect. So, did I forget to put a fade in effect? Yes, I did. So, I will add that back. Perfect. Alright, that's better. Now, back to this project. It's got to take some time. And then eventually it will be fully ready. There we go. All right, so there we go. So it should fade in both at the same time. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we're going to clear everything but this, and I think that's it. So delete, clear everything else from the timeline. Okay, so now let's grab the two videos again of Interstate 5. So again, I'm giving you all now a behind-the-scenes look as to how yeah, for those of you who might just be joining us now, I'm giving you all a behind-the-scenes look as to how I'm putting together the upcoming Travel Series remake project. So then I'll shorten this down. Again, the fade in effects carry over. Now, sometimes I can just speed this up to, make the process, a little faster. If I have to, considering that this is a 6-minute video. So I gotta watch the footage. I don't care about where the shields are. Where everything is. It's just, how I should trim everything. So we're just gonna fast forward through this first part. And then where the first error comes up, I'll then remove that section. So I'll do I-5 as an example, and might do another one if there's time left. So, and right here, this is where I was at earlier. So, this is where I was at earlier before I scrapped the initial attempt and then started again from scratch. So then I turned around here. There we go. And then we'll cut this section off. Although these clips do not have sound, I'm still going to mute them from within Clipchamp just to make everything better. And then there was a long stretch where I realized that I had an arrow set on Interstate 2 instead of previously, where it should have said ahead. So I took the time and fixed those errors. Here, I'll get rid of captions because this thing is not going to be using any captions. All right, so this is the end of the northbound direction. And we're going to stop it there. And then this next piece of footage right here is I-5 southbound. So we're going to show the exit off of I-92. So this is the exit off of I-92. Oh, this is where I tried again for a second time, so. It's right where the exit sign is. That's where I'm going to cut this part off. Okay, and then we'll cut this section off. So basically, yeah, this whole process goes through 2 different phases. So this being phase 1, which is putting in all the, putting in the footage and trimming out any errors that might exist. And then here's where it's going to, right before, actually a bit after the bridge. There we go. So that's where it'll stop. So that's right now 10 minutes worth of footage. Now, the next part is to decide a song to use. I usually go with what we've already used from our soundtrack in previous occasions. And I'll filter it by duration. And also I have to keep track of a list that I've written down. So that way I know what songs I've used already, and I know which ones not to use again. Utopic Dreams could be a good one, but I'm going to save that for another time. Valley of Shadows, that could work. Oh, duration. Because it didn't finish everything all the way. But there we go. I could do that one, but I'll save it for a different time. So I'll probably save Valley of Shadows for 202. That'll work. Although I can't remember if we've used this one yet. I think we did. But if not, this will be the first time that we'll get to use it. So then I'll just throw the song in. And then do the editing of the video, do the editing, as in readjusting the speed to the music and whatnot. And then here's where Interstate 5 starts. And I should actually make a reserved list. No. But what if I don't like, what I put in there? Well, I can just simply undo everything and choose a different one. Simple as that. Like At Peace or Sunflower or whatever. I could do Back to 1990, but I want to save that for another one. 128 State. What about this one? This is the same one as the other one. I completely forgot. Let's do that one instead for Interstate 5. Here we go. So I'll show Interstate 5 and maybe I'll do 389 as well. Just to show you how this is all done as an example. So here's the song. And we'll start again from the beginning. Hey, yeah, you can easily tell which one's the new section and which one's the existing section based on the median. I gotta wait for the right moment to stop the clip. Okay, and then we'll speed it up. We'll speed up the others as well, just for convenience. And since this is the end of the interstate, we're just going to put the fade in, fade out effects there. Then we'll slow this down. Okay, since the effect was reset, we need to do two things. Put these two to fade out and change the direction from north to south. So now it'll say Interstate 5 South. Okay, so let's try something different with this stretch. All right, and then we can just remove these two, put the fade out effect there. And then that's where it concludes. So, or we can just cut it right when the song ends. So, yeah, there you go. That's one example of the editing process. We have a little bit of time left, so let's do another example. I'll go ahead and start the Windows 7 virtual machine up again since we're going to be playing Deal or No Deal here very soon. Okay, so let's do another example. This one's going to be a little shorter. Now, same story as before. We're going to remove the original two pieces of footage and the song that we used. And this time, we're going to be completely replacing the shield. So I go to my Interstate Shields folder. I had to do a custom design for Interstate 389 since there isn't really a 389. So we just move it down, put it over here. Yep, so that way it fits on the side, in the corner of the screen. There we go. And we just remove that and adjust the direction. So it says north. But of course we need the footage as well, don't we? So let's grab the footage. So I've labeled it, again, I've labeled it as 389. So this time it's going to be east and west. So both of these are much shorter, only 2 minutes each. So that's why it was one of the shortest routes that I had built. So same story as before. And yes, we're going to fix that when we get there. Let's see which direction we are going first. So we're starting with 389 east. So I'd like to do one route per episode. That's really my ultimate goal. So here's the end of it. And then we'll just stop it there. And then we put in the footage. Now I think I had to retake this section a few times. Here we go. Here's where I did it again. And the second time around it turned out much better. So this is 389 westbound. So again, same story as before. And then here is the end of it, where it merges back onto Interstate 89 traffic. And there we go. And I have actually already thought of a song I want to use for this. This one's only 2 minutes. So let's see how this plays out. So 2.5 minutes, I think we can cut it down to that length of time. So let's see how it turns out. First, I got to put the fade in and out effects back. There we go. Oh yeah, I really like this. And there's where 389 terminates. So we put the fade out effect back. Now, same as before. Okay. So, same story as before, but this time... Alright, so same as before, but this time we switch the direction to west instead of east. here's the end of it. And that's it. Then we just cut this whole thing off, and there we go. So, that's 389 done. But I was also thinking about adding, you know, speech blurbs or text blurbs or whatever somewhere within, you know, the video. All right. So, yeah, that's just basically, and then let me go into here. Let me make sure that that's good to go. Let's see, what other kind of thumbnails did I choose? I like this thumbnail better. Let me take a look. Nah, I like the other one. That one with the construction cones was much better because that's what ended up. Okay. So, let me find where the other ones may have ended up. Maybe it didn't end up here yet. So maybe I have to end up refreshing the page, and then we should see the files. Or did they already? Oh, they're already grouped. So that's the thing I like. I moved one of them over, and the other three are all, and the other two are already in their proper directory. Is already in its proper directory. So, well, that's great. That saved me a lot of hassle. So yeah, as I've just said, I've written down a list of routes that I have re-edited. So, you know, the routes that I have, you know, the routes I've already edited and whatnot. So that is all good to go. So basically, folks, that is really how I'm doing the Trial Series remake. Now, I'm just putting these in number order as to exactly when, you know, exactly what number episode this is going to be. However, that's not going to be the final case, though, because after I edit all of these episodes, it is very likely that I'm going to be rendering all of these and then uploading them both in no particular order. So what I was thinking of doing is I'll export the episodes in a particular order. Well, let me switch the disk out here before we, where are you at? There you are. Okay. And then I'll just run the auto run from the desktop. There we go. So what I'll do is, again, I'm going to render all the episodes. So once it's all been edited, I will render each and every episode in no particular order. I don't know what I'll do. Probably, you know, from the lowest number route to the highest number route, or I'll just pick each of them at random. I don't know. But again, shortest to longest length, lowest route to highest number route, whatever it is, same ordeal. I'm just going to do them all in no particular order. And of course, the way I number the episodes, that also will be in no particular order. So maybe I'll do the text blurbs, maybe I won't. Or I'll probably just include the description, you know, or maybe I'll just include all the text blurbs in the description for convenience. I don't know what I'll do. I'll think about it. And then I was also thinking about something else. There were a few other Street View routes that I am willing to retake. That being the initial version of Western Avenue, as well as Calsag Road with different music. Oh, I didn't remove I-55 from that list. Let me pull that list back up again. So, let's see. Western Avenue, I was looking to retake that. Butterfield Road, same story. Calsag Road, also same story. However, two for pretty bad practices, you know, at that time when they were made. And Calsag Road, we're going to retake it, but we will also be adding New Avenue onto it. So basically, it's going to be like a consolidation. But here's what I was thinking, though. I was thinking, let's see how many episodes of this Travel Series remake I can do in total. And then depending on how many episodes are left, you know, how many episodes I make in total, I'll then decide what I'm going to do about those Travel Series routes, or the Street View routes, whichever ones I'm going to redo. Speaking of Street View routes, next Saturday's Street View route will be El Domain Road, which I've replaced the song on. So I'll remove the original probably on Friday. I'll remove the original, not private, but just remove it altogether, and in preparation for the replacement to go up if I remember to. Like I said, I'll continue editing this Trial Series reboot all this week, including tomorrow. So I am definitely going to have a lot of time on my hands getting this done. I also heard that stay in the Lawn of Oaks, I've been told, is likely going to be extended to 2 weeks. So it probably might be a little bit longer before we get back to taping Sorry and Big John Squeal. But at the same time, that will give me enough time to, finalize all this stuff and prepare, both shows. Get back to production of both shows. So, same story, regardless. So, with that being said, I know this is usually, usually when we start Deal or No Deal, we usually try to get Brendan on the line, but this is not the case. Because I know a lot of you, like myself, have been waiting to get back to this game for so long. In fact, tonight is the night. We are finally going to be returning to the 2006 Deal or No Deal PC game that we have done with Brandon for the past 2 or 3 years. And will now be solo with me and me alone going forward. And no, there won't be a replay airing on Plainfield TV, unlike that. That's right, at least you'll still see all the other replays and reruns for the foreseeable future. Unless I decide to pull it like any old TV station would typically do with shows that end, like what CBS is going to do when The Neighborhood airs its final episode on Monday, this coming Monday night. Just to name a particular example. But at least other stations will continue it in syndication. They'll continue in reruns in syndication. But anyway, enough of that tangent. Shall we play some Deal or No Deal? Let's go.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please. My gosh, I have waited 3 months to say that. 2 or 3 months. I've waited that long just to say those 2 simple words again.
We don't know what is in each of these.
Why, of course we don't.
We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases
is $1 million. Yes, that's right. Not 50 million, not 30 million, not 25 million.
Each case holds one of those amounts.
I know I'm that crazy, but this game does not let me change any aspect of it whatsoever. Because it's the original, the way it's intended, nothing else. So the cool million down to the penny, plain and simple. Now, we had number 11 on Friday, if I remember. So let's do a different number this time. How about we do number 6? Because this is where the million has ended up throughout Brendan's run on this game.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that?
How do we do that? Well, you all know how we do that.
Whatever is in those cases,
we're, of course, going to open 6 cases in round
first
1.
Round, we start with 6 cases.
Yep, and we're going to start with 16. And there's $5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000 not your case. 5 more cases.
And we could put this in the Wednesday slot again, too, if I so desire.
Number 14.
Alright, let's do 14 next. And then there is $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
Alright, number 8.
Number 8. Show us something good.
I hope it's something good. $500.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
And we're going to do 24 next.
24, that's Janine.
What is inside 24? $1,000.
$1,000
Okay.
gone, still a fairly low amount.
Yep, it is fairly
You
low.
still have 2 more cases to open before
And we're
the
going to
next
do
round.
number 10 for
That's
this one.
Joy.
What do we have in there? $5.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Yes. But we still gotta find that, pesky penny. I don't want to show the whole world that. Alright, number 12. Is it anything low? 400 grand. Yikes. This is where we would hear King
Okay,
clips
the first round is over. You've
by
picked 6
Brendan,
cases,
but
and now it's time
unfortunately
for
he's
the
not able to join us
Not your
anymore.
friend.
But you know what's
Why you
not
win.
changed?
He is reading your every move.
We get to
and wants
put
you out of
Banker
here as
Una in the
possible.
banker's
As
box.
little money as possible.
Because we love doing that.
There he is now.
Alright.
Hello, banker.
What does the banker have to say? Or what does Banker Una in this case have to say? It's very different. I'm playing this and not
This is a
Brendan.
very fair offer, but
And it will
it's
be the
very
case
early.
going forward, but it'll take
the
some time to
offer
get
is
used to it. $16,000 is our first offer, and of course, no deal.
No deal, banker. You need to open
Okay,
5
now we are
locations
going to do
before number
19 to start the
Come on,
round.
give us some good news.
Hopefully some good news. The pesky penny!
Penny is off the board. You have 4 more cases to open.
Alright, let's do
Number
22.
22, that's Alexis.
Inside 22, the dollar.
$1. $1 is off the board.
That is great. The 4
still have
lowest
3 more
amounts
cases to
are
open
off the
before
board.
next offer.
Let's see if we can find some more of that. We're gonna do number 3.
Please show us a low number.
Like $25. That'd be nice. And okay, $200.
Amounts in a row. That's very good. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
We're gonna do 20.
Number 20. That's Nina. Let's see $25.
That's what I said last time. Let's see. Is it there? Nope. $50 is.
Small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Yes, we are doing great.
You still have 1 more
All right,
case
last
to
case to
before the
open.
next offer.
15.
Number 15.
$100,000.
You don't have $100,000 in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It's your board. Alright. Let's see.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$80,000. No.
No deal.
And Banker Una, don't forget to make sure Yugi's still backstage before we start.
5 huge
Before we
amounts.
start what comes after this, because we're gonna be dueling with Yugi immediately following this. Anyway, let's do number 9 next. $750,000.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
So 3
have
large
3
amounts
more
gone.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Not in a row, thankfully. Alright, Brendan's least favorite driver now, number
$25 would
5.
be nice.
Yeah, let's see, $25. Not $500,000.
Large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Yeah, that isn't good at all.
2 more cases to go.
But the good thing is the million is still on the board.
Number 18.
Alright,
Come on, give us
18.
some good news.
Hopefully some good news. $10,000.
$10,000. Not bad. Not bad.
Yep, not bad.
All right. 1
Okay,
more to open.
last
Pick a
case of the
number.
round
Number
will be
7.
7. In 7, 25,000. Okay, that is still good. That's not too bad though.
Okay. That did not go great. Let's see.
Yeah,
what the
that
banker is
definitely
willing to
did not go great at all.
offer. Hello.
And now that I think about
Okay. That's fair.
the status on the other drive, I've been
This
thinking
is
about.
a very nice offer. The offer is
Oh, I got it.
$80,000.
Oh, $80,000.
Deal or no deal?
Well, you obviously know the answer to that question.
Wow, you have
I might want to run Crystal Disk Info on my micro too, because I want to make sure all the drives are still in good health. Oh yeah, because I'm running this on a network share, I gotta authenticate too in order to be able to run it. There we go. Alright, 13. What do we see? The $1 million.
No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
That is a shame. That is such a shame to see.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the
Yep,
next
we got 2 cases left. Oh, now that I think about it, I want to make the final version of the Brendan Loser compilation. I want to make a final version of that. Okay, good. Both drives are still in good health, so that's great to hear. I guess I want to disconnect that. Alright, let's do number 4. In 450,000.
$50,000.
So that SSD is still running well inside of that micro. I like that.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a
And
case.
last case of the round, number 2. And we have $75,000.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
It definitely wasn't after we lost the $1 million.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and other than the Trial Series reroute, some other things I got.
The offer went down.
I probably might want to get WPLD taken care of this week too, because I probably won't be able to take care of it until June. But that's right. So $40,000, no thank you. All right.
The board is getting empty.
26 has $100.
Good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next
And
offer.
we're going to do my lucky number, 11. In there is $300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Hopefully it's something... Well, I don't know if it's going to be something good.
Hello?
But...
Okay.
We will have to find out. We're going to find out here.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$55,000. Well, I say no. No deal.
No deal.
Alright. At this point now, we open just 1 case at a time. And usually this is where I would rattle off the numbers that you're seeing on screen, but I don't get to do that, because I'm the one playing. How about that? Isn't that nice? But that is even nicer. $75 inside of 23, and it's off the board.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you
Well, that was a good round, but we're not exactly in the position we want to be in, but I mean, the good position is keeping the 2 largest amounts on the board the rest of the way.
This is a very nice offer.
Ooh, let's see what it
He's
is.
offering you
$80,000. Nope, you don't need to ask me, Howie, because I know the answer. No deal. Alright,
Okay, moving
we're
on.
going to do
Number
21.
That's Blair. Let's see $25.
And inside 21 for $100
Small
bucks.
amounts in a row. You are being good. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
So basically, we'll be airing both versions together.
I'll let them know. Okay. We're
And
into the
finally,
6
we're into the
figures
6
now.
figures.
You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if
So I
you
might want to get the
now
updated
for
timestamp for it.
$105,000.
105 grand.
The moment.
The moment of truth. No deal.
Wow. No deal. Okay. 4 cases left in play. Pick 1 case. Number
That would be 17.
Seeing that $25 would be nice.
Let's see if it's there. And yes, it is there.
That is
That is excellent, yes.
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helps. Hello?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
some changes here to the showcase.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $145,000. So let me ask you.
Well, you don't need to ask. No deal. Alright, I've gotten the alternate version of I-80 backed up.
Hopefully you haven't pushed your luck too far.
Yeah, I hope not. Alright, we're gonna do number 1.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth.
Okay. Yes. Let's see. $200,000 gone.
Okay.
That definitely did not go great.
Willing to offer it.
So, here's where we're at. One case has 300,000. Then the other has a penny and some change.
This is a great offer.
Well, 750 to be
Maybe
exact. So.
it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $140,000.
$140,000.
I'm going to ask.
Again, you don't need to ask me because I say no deal.
No deal.
All right. So, 2 cases remain.
Play the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a pittance. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
All right, let me take a look here, and I think this is exactly why. For the sudden leave. Okay, so yeah, that answers that question. So the Lempine's pretty much cutting ties with the chat altogether. So I think that's probably what that call that he was trying to do with me over the past couple of days was about. But it's fine. We'll work things out. Because I mean, we don't usually do voice calls much on this show anyway. Well, on most of our shows anyway. All right, we're gonna go ahead and keep number 6.
Open your case
and let's see if it
how
has
you did.
300 grand.
Well,
No, it had
looks
750.
like you didn't make the best deal.
Yeah, I didn't
Always
make
next
the
time.
best deal at all, but yeah, I was curious as to what that was. So, but I guess I'll just keep that going, and I guess I'll probably just send out I'll probably just keep that chat there to just have the chat that was already there, just have fun with and whatnot. All right. Well, that is that. So, Una, have you got Yugi ready for me? I sure hope so. Because you folks know what it's time for next, right? Yes, that's right. Let's duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
Alright, let's see. I'll choose this hand. And Yugi elects to go second, although it's going to probably let me go second. Yeah, I will be going second in this one. And we're underway.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
But what is his face down, though? That's a good question. Well, we're going to find that out. I'll set down Beaver Warrior. Okay, no trap hole. Let's see what he has. Okay, looks like he has a Beaver Warrior of his own. Okay, so that's something I gotta keep in mind here.
I switch it to attack position.
Okay, there goes that.
I end my turn.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna set Beaver Warrior down. And then I'll do Change of Heart.
Activate a spell card?
Yep, I'm gonna bring his Mystic Clown over. And then we're gonna get rid of his Beaver Warrior.
That was a good attack. That was a good attack.
And now that I see it, I could have done the Sword of Dark Seated on Mystic Clown, but the thing is, this is Yugi's card, not mine. So, that's gonna go back into his control. Alright, there goes my layer of defense.
I end my turn.
Ooh, we've got Trap Hole. And I've got Hane as well. So we'll set both of those down. Yep, let's use Trap Hole.
What?
Yeah, that's going to activate its effect.
What?
And we're going to send Mystic Clown off the field, back to his hand.
I end my turn.
Oh, I got another Trap Hole. So I'll set that down along with two-pronged attack. And that's all I can do, so... Yep. Let's use it.
Oh, no!
And that's the second and last Trap Hole I have in my hand. Well, that was part of my deck. Really, so. Witty Phantom, 1400 compared to 1300. That'll work.
That was a good attack.
Probably should have equipped it now that I think about it. You know what? Let's do that in main phase 2.
Activate a spell card?
You know what? Let's do that in main phase 2. So let's go and equip it. And that's it.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn! Oh, he put Beaver Warrior in defense.
I activate my trap.
Oh, here comes two-pronged attack.
I end my turn.
But he might have just left me some room here.
That was a good attack.
And that will complete my turn then. If only I had saved that Trap Hole.
I end my turn.
I probably could have saved it now that I think about it, but you know what? I had already made my choice. Well, I can't destroy a spell card. There's no spell cards to destroy, so... And it's only a trap, and that thing I have is a trap card, so... So I think this is gonna be... it right here. 1350. And that is it. So Yugi takes game 1, but of course it takes 2 to win the match, so I'm not out of it yet. And I will go first in this second game. So let's go. I'll start by summoning Dragon Zombie, as well as setting down two-pronged attack.
Monsters, swords of revealing light.
Regardless, I'm not putting that monster in defense position, whatever I do.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Oh, there's the Maneater bug. Yeah, no. I'm not going to use the trap right now. Yep, let's do it.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're going to do two-pronged attack. Probably should have said no, but that's right.
I end my turn.
At least I don't have an opportunity. I don't have an opportunity to attack right now, so I'm going to use all these to my advantage. Although this probably might come back to bite me in the bullet later. Oh.
The effect activates at the same time.
So he's gonna get rid of my Hane. I could have picked that monster instead, but
I end my turn.
He probably has a copy of both of those. He does. He has a copy of both Hane and Maneater. But he probably has Trap Hole as well.
I see what you're trying to do.
Of course he does.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Trap Hole! But I'm gonna wait on Dark Hole until later. But again, that move might come back to bite me later. Okay, I think I know what my next move is going to be. Just hoping for a good card here.
End my turn.
So let's see what comes up. Okay, before we bring Lesser Dragon onto the field...
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, clear all of his monsters. Now we can set down Lesser Dragon and go for the attack.
That was a good attack.
Alright. So, okay, end turn. Yep, that monster was no match.
I end my turn.
There's my Mystical Elf. Definitely a layer of defense I need. So I'm not getting rid of that at all. In any circumstance.
Not bad.
Not bad. I end my turn. The Neo Swordsman of my own. Okay. I choose Feral Imp.
That was a good attack.
And that is it. But I can tribute summon Dark Magician, but I need 2 of them.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
I summon Curse of Dragon. I know what he's doing. Get rid of that swordsman. I end my turn. Oh, there's my summon skull. You know what? This will serve as more defense, so let's do it.
A tribute summon.
Yep, and there's no trap hole, so goodbye, Curse of Dragon.
That was a good attack.
Can't be. And complete turn. Activate Field Spell. Oh yeah, that just powered up my summon skull.
I end my turn.
Uh-oh, I think I have a feeling as to what that might be. So we're gonna bring Lesser Dragon up as well. Yeah, let's do Summon Skull first. That got rid of that. And it will go directly.
Not bad.
And complete turn.
I end my turn.
I end my turn. Sure, let's bring in all the monsters that we can. We'll let Summon Skull go first again. And then the man-eating treasure chest, followed by Lesser Dragon. Alright, that brings him down to 1,000, so I think at this point, unless he has what I think he has...
I end my turn.
Well, actually, you know what? I think this duel's gonna be over regardless, so... Forget Skull Red Bird. We're gonna let Summon Skull do it. Got rid of his Mystical Elf. And then we'll do Lesser Dragon. And the match is tied. So Yugi's got one game. I've got one game. We're gonna play a third game to determine who is gonna win it all. And Yugi is gonna let me go second, so... Alright, here we go with the tiebreaker.
I end my turn.
Now, of course, I'm putting down my defense layer first. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I gotta check on the other system.
Not bad. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Just checking this, seeing how it's doing. Alright, we are gonna set down Skull Red Bird.
I see what you're trying to do.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap Hole! Of course I figured he had that. So, that is it. I probably could have done Silver Fang just to be sure. Oh, here comes Gaia the Fierce Knight. And there goes my Mystical Elf.
I end my turn.
I know there's a Man-Eater bug in here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna set down Hane. That's gonna be one of the cards that would help me against this pathetic little monster.
Oh no!
Yep. Let's send it back to his hand.
I end my turn.
There's Trap Master. I'm gonna wait for the right time to set that down. Okay. So here we go. Get rid of Beaver Warrior.
Not bad.
Alright, complete turn. I gotta switch over the charger because my phone is low on power. That's only gonna deal me 50 points of damage.
I end my turn.
Because it doesn't matter which side. Celtic Guardian, that's only 1,400. Okay, so it's not gonna work. So we may as well play defense. And I'm not gonna use Trap Master until the time comes for it.
I end my turn.
There's Trap Hole. And there actually is a card that would help me. Well, a card I can actually get rid of with what I have. That would be that Feral Imp of his.
Not bad.
And that will complete my turn. Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm gonna get only 50 points of damage again.
I end my turn.
It's getting close right now between the both of us. Set down Silver Fang. We're gonna play defense with what I've got. Although he's probably gonna summon another monster here. I guess he doesn't.
I end my turn.
At this point, I'm concerned that he's gotten like those legs of the Exodia. That's once he gets that last one, or once he has all those pieces, he can summon it, and that will give him the match. There goes that one.
I end my turn.
I have a feeling as to what that face-down card might be. But you know what? Let's find out. Let's see what it is. It's his giant soldier of stone. Okay, very well. So it's going to be another challenging card to work with. There goes that one. Again, only 50 points of damage.
I end my turn.
And he had to discard because he can't have 7 cards in his hand. Oh, there's another copy of Celtic Guardian, but again, we're playing defense because I don't have anything that's worth more than 1450. Or in other words, 1500 or higher. And there goes that one. Well, not quite. And now it's gone.
I end my turn.
Beaver Warrior's only 1200, but this is 1500 defense, so let's do that.
Not bad. I activate my spell card. Raigeki!
I knew he had that.
I end my
So
turn.
there goes that layer of defense very quickly. This one requires a tribute, which I don't have. So I guess we're gonna keep playing defense until we get that one card that we need. Now he's doing it directly.
I end my turn.
Oh, here's something I desperately need. What can I summon? Yeah, I'll summon Beaver Warrior, but first, clear the
You're going
field.
to activate a spell card?
Alright, now let's bring Beaver Warrior up and go for direct attack.
That was a good attack.
And that completes my turn.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of Revealing Light! I activate my spell card!
Oh, he's gonna fusion 2 monsters.
I fuse 2 of my monsters together. Fusion! I summon Gaia, the Dragon Champion!
Oh, yikes. Okay, I'm in trouble.
I end my turn.
I am in trouble. Swordsman. Yeah, let's do that. But I can't do attack, so I'm keeping it in attack position. Although that probably might be a bad move.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time.
Oh no. Alright. I think this is gonna be it right here. Yep, the Man-Eater Bug, then the Mystical Elf, and then the Gaia Dragon for the final blow, and that gives Yugi the match. Yeah, like when I saw he had like 5, I thought he was gonna have the Exodia, but he didn't. So, but he was preparing for a fusion summons, and that's what gave it to him. Well, what a game this was.
That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Exactly. Alright. There's, let's see, there's something going on downstairs. I want to get that taken care of before we move on to our next opponents. Alright, well, nothing much to see there. So, now we are going to move on to our next opponent. That, of course, being Seto Kaiba. So, here we go again. Let's do it.
For you, victory is not in the cards.
We'll see about that. Damn it. Damn it, I clicked the wrong card. I'll go first. Okay, which one do we want to set down first? I'm doing Headhuntress. That's my first move.
I activate my spell card.
Chooses UFO Turtle.
Feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider.
The Force Raider. His infamous Force Raider.
I end my turn.
Ooh, I got Stimpack. That could help me. So, it would negate the 2. Well, speaking of which, I can set down negate attack. But I'm going to put Stuffed Animal in defense for right now.
I activate my spell card.
There goes that.
I end my turn.
Bean Soldier's only 1400. But actually I can add more to it.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, we're gonna quit Bean Soldier with more... Nope, I'm not adding Mystical Space Tycoon onto it. We can get rid of his Force Raider. No.
Not bad.
And that is it.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard.
Monster Reborn.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider.
It's back.
I activate Megamorph. I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Okay, this isn't good. This is not good. 1700 gone, then 1800 directly.
I end my turn.
But the good thing is this is 950 now. So I can go ahead and get rid of it. Yes, I'll go ahead and activate Mystical Space Tycoon as well.
You're activating a spell card.
To destroy Megamorph. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, that was not a good idea. I probably should have just left Megamorph alone.
Flip summon.
There was what he had face down, so... Yeah, that was a fatal play right there. That was a fatal play with Megamorph. Yeah, or the Mystical Space Tycoon, rather, to destroy Megamorph. I probably should have just said no, and I would have still had a chance, but I just didn't know what exactly was going to happen, but now I know what exactly happened there, so with that, Kaiba takes game 1, but again, I can come back. So I will go first in game number 2. And I will start by setting down UFO Turtle.
I activate my spell card.
The Forceful Sentry, which returns 1 card to the opponent's deck. Share the pack forces attributes, which I'm not doing. What I am going to do is summon that red sea snake. And we're going to go for his face down. Destroys all monsters, including this one. And then pick up 5 cards from the top of the decks and then show them to each other. Well, let me read the rest of the effect first. Yeah, then immediately summon monster cards at level 4 or lower in face-up attack or face-down defense. Attack position. Ooh, Monster Reborn. Attack position. That requires a tribute. Oh, here comes Force Raider. I see it.
As I summon my Force Raider.
Oh, there's Megamorph again. There's Harpy Feather Duster. Oh, Ring of Destruction. And another copy of... Oh my gosh, we're gonna get 2 Force Raiders! We got 2 Force Raiders on the field now. But that isn't gonna work with what I have. Okay.
I activate my spell card.
Delinquent Duel. He's gonna take 1 card, and then I gotta discard 1. He really wants that. He wants those monsters gone.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
But no, I'm not bringing any of those monsters back, whatever I do. Oh, wait. King of Yamimaki. That's in my graveyard. But that monster's flip effect can't be activated twice.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Yep. Let's go ahead and bring Yamimaki back. In attack position.
What? I don't think so. Ring of Destruction!
Well, that didn't last. That did not last long. Okay. Well, I guess the only other way I can clear Force Raiders off the field is by forcing a tribute. I got rid of his Ancient Lamp, so... Okay. That probably might have been a bad move, but let's see. Oh yeah, this is looking good. 1700. Oh yeah, this is gonna do it. 1900. And the other 1900 to give Kaiba the match. Yeah. I've definitely made some fatal moves on this one. Such as doing share the pack to try to see if I could clear one of his Force Raiders, but yeah, that was from this game. From the other game, the fatal mistake of clearing Megamorph, bringing that monster that I had targeted back to its face value from being down to 950 from its original. Yeah, that was a fatal move.
I'll compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, you think so, Kaiba. You think so, huh? Well, I've been able to defeat it. Well, as you've seen, I've been able to defeat him. But I guess it just depends on the way I'm playing the game. Is if I'm going to defeat him. Alright. I'm going to go check downstairs again before we move on to our last of our Yu-Gi-Oh! Opponents, before we move on to the true finale of tonight's show. Okay. That is that taken care of. So now, we are going to go ahead and move on to our final opponent here tonight. And that, of course, is Joey Wheeler. But before we begin, I know I made some changes to the deck after the last duel we had. So I just want to make sure that the deck is good before we start. There's Time Wizard. I'll throw in Time Wizard. And the other cards are good. Okay, that's the only other change I'm gonna make. And now, let's duel.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
Anytime, any place. Including right here. And Joey's gonna probably go first again. Yeah, it's gonna give it to him first, so. Okay, here we go with Joey. Ooh, I got a field spell.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Because this card's a trap. Of course it's a trap.
It's my turn.
I know what we're gonna do. This is that's an earth monster. That's a warrior. This beast warrior. Insect beast. It's only a warrior monster, but okay. Alright, we'll summon that. And then we're gonna use Stimpack to increase its attack points. I'll also set Backup Soldier down. And then activate the field spell. Oh, that's just boosted it further. Okay. And now we can go directly. Mask of Weakness. Choose one attacking monster and then decrease it by 700 points. So that means both of those cards are gone.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
Oh, I'm in trouble already. This early on in the duel. Well, I definitely need this to bring my life points up.
I activate my spell card.
Destroy a face-down monster, remove it from
This is
play.
the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be good. Amphibian Beast. Is this gonna be enough? Yes, it is going to be enough to give him the first game of the match. Well, that was a fast duel. That was a very fast duel. So he's got the first game, but of course I'm not out of it yet. And I will go first in game number 2. Alright, there's my field spell. I'll summon Sea Snake. Put down Negate Attack. And then Forest. The field spell. No, I'm just going to let that card effect activate on its own. And that is it.
My field spell card activates.
So now we got 2 field spell cards. Okay, so my field spell is gone. His field spell now takes its place.
I end my turn.
Okay, what do we want to do here? I'm going to summon Gemini Elf. And then I'll do Graceful Dice to add some more attack points onto both of those. Okay. Not too shabby. And then we can just do this card here. And then directly.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Alright, and that will complete my turn. So those monsters go back to face value now.
I end my turn. Ha! I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
Okay, no player can offer tribute, so that includes Kazijin. So that includes Kazijin unless this card is destroyed, so... I probably should have done the direct attack now that I think about it, but I got distracted by it. So we got rid of that, and I can look through his deck and see what he's got. And there's like no way to group it, you know, by monster of increasing power, you know, the lowest attack point monster to the highest. And then both decks are shuffled. And what card effect? Yes, let's negate it.
No way! A trap? I end my turn.
This one increases the life points by 1,000. Now let's do what I should have done on the last turn. We're just gonna just negate those two cards completely, and then go 1,800 directly.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Yeah, I must have been so distracted by that trap card that I completely forgot about the battle phase.
I end my turn.
This card sends the graveyard. This one is defense. But you know what? We can just do it directly then, right then and there. So here we go. First, let's get rid of this. Alright, and then we'll just do these two directly.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Okay, and that will complete my turn.
Gonna have to risk it all. I summon Time Wizard.
Okay, let's see what this does. He called it right. There goes all my monsters.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's Corroding Shark. But just to inflict direct damage. Goodbye, Time Wizard. And now we can do it directly.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And that will bring him down to 1,100, so... he is on the edge now.
I end my turn.
Oh, he didn't have anything to do. Alright, let's end this.
Yeah!
And the match is tied. So here we go again. We are tied at 1 game apiece, just like with Yugi. So we're going to play a tiebreaker. Although it's going to give it to him first, so here we go. This will decide the match in game number 3.
I end my turn.
I got Magic Cylinder. What other cards can I summon? That's 1550. This one will allow me to return 2 monsters. Well, I'll go ahead and do 1550, so. Because I know I can do the. Because I know I can do the 19. Because I know I can do the reflection. And that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
We're gonna reflect the attack.
Ah! Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn.
And since he can't do the other one, that one I need 2 monsters to tribute. Alright, we're gonna get rid of his Shining Angel. And since that would be destroyed by this,
I summon Rocket Warrior.
that's going to. I was just about to end the battle phase when its effect activated, so.
I end my turn. Hold on a sec.
I'm gonna activate this. Select a card at random on your opponent's hand and keep it face down. Put it outside of the hand and it will be returned to me on my 4th turn. Let's see what he has face down. You can draw 1 card from your deck.
Triggered my effect.
So he just gets a card from the deck, and that's it. But there's also tribute to the Doomed I probably could have done, but... Like I said, I made fatal mistakes with Kaiba earlier, so let's see what happens here.
I end my turn.
Block attack. That puts it in defense position. This one we can summon. Yeah, that one requires a tribute. But before we do that,
What? Can't be.
let's send this monster back. No. And then we can summon it.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep, and then we'll just go directly unless he has magic cylinder somewhere.
I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the
Oh, he's got
graveyard.
Call of the Haunted.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
So that's going to become the source of the attack instead, so... Yeah, that one didn't last long. Alright, that is my turn then.
My field spell card activates.
Well, there's Fusion Gate again.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's my copy of Gemini Elf. But I want to do it directly.
Yeah.
So I'll get rid of block attack and get rid of his Gemini Elf. And then we can go directly.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
But I still got 1 more card to work with.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Okay, 1450. He's down to that now. Joey, you better think of something.
I end my turn.
Alright. Okay, that card's coming back to me now. But this requires 2 tributes. Do I want to do that, though? You know what? No, I'm not doing the tributes. Because I'm just going to end the duel right here. Get rid of Dark Zebra. No, I'm not going to activate any effects. No, not activating any effects.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
As much as I'd like to, I'm not going to do that. I want to end this duel instead. And that gives me the match. See, this time I made the right move. Clicking no on all the, saying no to all the effects. So I've got the match. And that is a great way to end Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here for this week. Dark Spirit of the Silent. I was just reading the effect of the Dark Spirit of the Silent.
Man, I got totally whooped. But I'm never gonna quit as long as I got my whole future ahead of me.
Well, of course, we don't really know what his future is like, honestly. Yeah, honestly, we don't know what his forbidden cards. Oh, I guess that's a little toggle I can press to, activate, any cards that may have been, on the ban list of this trading card game at the time. So, yeah, most likely that's the case. Okay, well, we got through Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty quickly, actually, so we have about 10 minutes left here before we move on. Now, let's see if we can do another one. Let's see if we can do another Street View route, another Travel Series route. With the time we have. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do another one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another Travel Series route, because I did show you all multiple examples earlier. So I thought this would be a perfect opportunity to show you yet another example. Before we start the random character extravaganza finale. So we are going to clear. Actually, maybe this is not the one I should have done. So let's clear it. And grab make a copy of that. Looks like on here the bar had disappeared. But I don't think that's what it's supposed to look like. Well, the rectangle's totally there. Well, I can just put everything back as it is before I, finalize this whole thing. Alright, so we are going to, as I said, we're going to do 183. We're going to clear all bits of footage except for the interstate. So clear it all. And then, oh, actually, wait, that 389, that was the right one. So let's get rid of that. Make a copy of 389. Because that actually is the right interstate, that we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and do this. And then we will go ahead and erase all the footage. Okay. So my instance of 183 utilizes both north and south. So this time it utilizes north and south. So I'm going to go to the shields. Because there isn't officially a 183 shield, I, again, had to make one myself. So we'll just drag the 183 in and replace 389. So there you go. So same thing as before. 183 north, and then 183 south. So same story as before. We're going to put in the footage. We're going to throw that in there at the end. So we got to cut out any errors that may persist, that may exist within the video. So I'm going to move this over, expand the rectangle, expand this, And then once we're done with this route here, once we are done with this route, and yes, that reminds me, I got to make sure the fade out effects are there. So I'm going to add 183 to the list. So hey, we're making good use of time, aren't we? So I got to remember where the next error came up. Because there actually weren't too many mistakes. When I reshot each of these routes. All right, that's where it merges onto Interstate 32. So now we put the footage in again, but this time southbound. And also I'm going to go ahead and start up Windows 10, because that's where all the Big John stuff is, and we are going to, of course, play that on here. So, yeah, I was thinking let's get one more route done tonight, on air, before we move on to the Random Character Extravaganza Grand Finale, and then wrap things up. Where everything is positioned, the interstate shields and that kind of stuff, I'm not concerned with that for right now. So I'm basing by how long the footage is, how long each of the footage is, I'll determine exactly what kind of episodes, how long I want each episode to be, so. And I was able to do it perfectly on this third and final try. And then we can go ahead and clear that off. Okay, now it's time to find a song again. So, right now the footage is 18 minutes long. So, we need to find a song that's of the same length. Well, not the same length, but rather one that will allow me to, make it go faster or go slower. There's a lot of choices, but which one do we want? No, let's save that one for another. What about this one? Let me try that again. Okay, I guess it didn't like that. Okay, it liked my MP3 files before, now it doesn't like it. How could that be? I know it supports the MP3 format. Or was it because this was written in such a weird way that Clipchamp now does not accept it? Okay. Then let's try restarting it. Because sometimes restarting Clipchamp might make a difference. So let's try that. Okay. Let's see if that makes a difference. I'll try this one. And now it likes it. Okay. So I'll try that other song that I wanted to use. This one will do for... I don't know if we want to save that for anything, but... yeah, I'll think about it. Which one do we want? Obviously not that one. Not that one either. Not this one. Not this one. Not... oh, maybe this one? This one's only 3 minutes, but I think it'll work. And it'll speed up to 3x speed. But as I said, I'll most likely edit all of these in no particular order. And then I'll just look through what's left. And then I'll determine what exact episode number how many number of episodes I should have made for this whole thing. And then here's where Northbound 183 will fade out. Then here's where Southbound 183 will start. Alright, and then here's where the song will change to something that's not as long. I don't know why I have this in here, but it shouldn't be there. Okay, so starting with the shortest one and going to the longest. Yeah, let's use Midnight Walk for the... Although, we could possibly use this on Interstate 83, considering how short it is. Let me pull the footage up again. '83 is 4 minutes both ways, so we will go ahead and use Midnight Walk then for the end of this. Then it'll briefly go down to 1x speed. Then it will speed up. And it will just remain at 1.65 speed the rest of the way. Maybe I'll shorten it down a little more. So this is just another example here. I'll probably edit a few more tonight. And there's the power lines again. And it's by this point where the song ends. That's it. Yep, and that's the point then where the song concludes. So, yeah, I just wanted to show you a few examples of what I'm going to be doing tomorrow and, all this week. All right, folks, we're ready to move on to the final stage here of our show tonight. Once again, Lembine 1 and Lembine 2 will be playing, of course, our fan favorite segment. You all know what it is, and say it with me now. Random character extravaganza. Yes. And also, because why the heck not, let's simulate a call since the landline is no longer present. Because why not? It's trying to call somebody that's not there anymore. That's what that sound means. Just... Does it eventually kick me out? Yep, that means no response. So pretty much that room is now all mine. I can pretty much just mess around with it as much as I want. I could do some experiments with it and whatever else, so I guess it just doesn't keep me on there for, you know, all of eternity or something. Unless I manually...
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balance to purchase.
That's good stuff. At symbol.
Surprise, surprise.
7
fortune window.
At symbol.
And the puzzle. Good job.
Taskbar
Let's add
pane.
2 layers of
At
narrator.
symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol,
At symbol.
Windows 10, VMware Workstation window. Command, pane, at symbol,
At symbol.
taskbar pane, $, Windows 10, $, $, pane, $, 4, command 1, command 3, pane, $, opening bracket, closing bracket. Edit. Pane, opening parenthesis.
Nope, none of those.
No
Claire.
9s. What a shame.
Command 3, pane. Edit. Opening parenthesis.
Let's see, 2 of those at that
Closing
amount
parenthesis.
equals...
Closing.
Oh my dang!
Oh my dang.
Command 1, command 3, pane.
At this point, that Asaki thing might probably be the last song they'll ever send us. At this point, based on what I saw happen last night.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Not grave accent.
Command 3, pane.
But I guess the timing might have come perfectly because I might not get much time to even talk with the Lembine once I start the full-time job anyway.
Edit. Pane. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent command 1. Command 3. Pane.
So yeah, this is going to be a whole different format going forward.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. 5. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Command 1. Command 3. Pane. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. 6. Asterisk. 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 A. Asterisk. Asterisk. Command 1. Command 3.
There's
pane.
an asterisk.
Edit. Pane. Closing parenthesis.
I think
Closing
we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Parentheses. Sure, let's
Command
double
1.
the spin.
Command 3. Pane.
Alright. remove all the stuff.
Edit. Pain. 5.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Taskbar
Take
pane.
that amount,
Suggestion.
then
NOA
times it by
/enter.
2.
Loading Command 1. Button.
Yeah.
Windows 10. VMware Workstation window. Scan off. Taskbar pane. spc.noaa.gov/product/md/md0691.html. Profile. Windows 10. VMware Workstation window. Scan off. 2. Command 3. Pane. Storm Prediction Center severe. No next heading level 2. No
next heading level 2.
No next heading level 2. No previous heading level 2. Going back. Mesoscale discussion 06. Loading complete. NOAA. Windows 10. VMware Workstation window. Scan Command 3. Pane. Less than sign. Comma. Period. Comma. Pane. Comma.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match your video? Stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pane.
What is this? Is this like a... What is it? Is this like a race, like at the starting gate or something?
Edit. Pane. Plus sign. Command 1. Command pane.
Command 3.
Edit. 8. Pane. Command 3. Pane. Edit. Pane. 7.
No 7.
Command pane.
Too bad we don't get to hear the one-line reaction to 7.
Command 1. Command 3. Pane. Edit. Desk Wheel of Fortune window. 1. Commandos 10. Command VMware Workstation window. 1. 2. At symbol. Question mark. Back pane. Backslash. Command 3. Pane. Vertical bar. Equals edit. Pane. Equal sign.
Equal
Command
sign.
pane.
There's no
Command
equal
3.
sign.
Pane.
Lose a turn.
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is?
It's you!
You. Command 3. Pane. Grave accent. Grave edit. Pane. Grave accent.
Grave accent. There's the grave
Command
accent.
Command 3. Pane. Vertical bar. Backslash. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Backslash. Vertical
There
bar.
are.
Vertical bar.
There are none.
Vertical bar.
There are none.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Command 1.
Vertical
Command 3.
bar.
Pane. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Plus sign. Underscore. 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 Edit. Pane. Opening brace. Opening brace.
Not bad. There's one.
Opening brace.
There it is. There's the
Command
opening
1.
brace.
Button. Command 3. Pane.
It's gonna be a little different without the left by now, isn't it?
Edit. 3. 3.
Way to double up. There's two.
Start window. Search window.
Oh, wait a minute. I think that's still stowed on
Command
here.
1. Button. Quit. System tray. Stowed pane. Windows 10. Command VMware workstation. Stowed document. Gaelic Lembi. Stowed.
See what happens.
Stowed.
Okay.
And Windows 10. VMware workstation window. 4.
Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle.
4. Stowed pane. Stowed. Windows 10. Command VMware workstation. Edit. Windows 10. VMware workstation window 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 command 3 pane tab stowed pane stowed bullet link.
Oh, there's when we tested that
Stowed.
in February.
Edit. Windows 10. VMware workstation window 0 0 0 0 0 command 1 command 3 pane 0 0 tab stowed 0 but message stowed mess 0 enter stowed message WELDEA
I can't really click
Windows
that. What a
10
shame.
VMware workstation window pane opening bracket
Mighty sound
tab
effects
stowed
lady.
pane
Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
bullet command 1 Windows 10 VMware workstation at symbol stowed pane at symbol edit Windows 10 VMware workstation
Period.
command 3 pane comma taskbar
comma.
edit Windows 10 VMware workstation closing bracket
Closing bracket.
command 1 button Windows 10
My life
VMware
is
works
getting a tad
stowed
bit
pane
complicated. Yeah, I understand. Life's
Bullet.
getting
system
hard.
tray
and-
edit quit
I mean, for a lot of us, it is. 'Cause, I mean, we got finals coming up, and
Wheel of Fortune window single quote command 1
single
command
quote.
3 pane
I think that means it's going to be I don't know. Maybe he will decide to come. Maybe if he does decide to come back one day. But
edit
I guess at the current circumstances, isn't likely to happen.
carrot
Carrot.
command
And there's
pane
no carrot. There's no carrot. No carrot on the board. I was gonna check and see if the Spirit Thunderstorm Watch was allowed
Edit.
to expire, as well as where or when Yu-Gi-Oh! GX would come up.
closing brace
No closing braces. Oh, that's
Command
a
1.
shame.
Pain.
That is
Command
a
3.
shame.
Pain.
That is such a shame. In the conclusion of DPO Arc 5. Oh, by 7:15 a.m., that's when it's going to transition to GX. This will be good.
Pain. Closing brace. Closing
Hey,
bracket.
John.
Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace.
Program. Get with the program.
Yeah, we're
Get with the
doing
program.
Lembine 1 and
Next
Lembine
play.
2 in commemoration of the Lembine since he unexpectedly decided to
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Closing bracket. Multiply. 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 Divide. 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 Divide.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Divide.
There's 2.
Divide. Divide. Divide.
Divide.
Command 3.
Command 3. What am I here for? Oh, right. This.
Edit. Pain. Greater than sign.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Did Norman extend
Edit.
the watch? Nothing yet.
Less than sign. Comma. Less than sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Friends
as
time.
nicely as I
There
can
we go.
put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Command 1.
Until
Button.
midnight.
Command 3. Pain. Edit.
Alright, since it continues until midnight now, I'll go and throw Norman. I'll
Pain.
keep Norman in
Tilde.
there.
Tilde. Grave
Well,
accent.
what do you know?
Grave accent. Tilde. 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 Tilde.
Tilda.
Very nice song there. Good job.
Alright, now go ahead and keep Norman in there. Watch is going extended.
WOF dialogue. Enter the category. Exiting narrator. Edit. Enter the category. Desk. Exiting narrator.
Alright, let me reset the station first. Did I make sure to hit reset? Yes, I did. Alright, perfect. And then I'll go ahead and just throw in the next round of tests after that. Okay, so now I know the watch has been extended. Alright, time for one of our favorites. All right, now let's do our next segment. Any number. And yes, we're going to do it the way the Lembine wanted to see it.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Closed. There's no vowels to purchase. Well, of course there are 2 vowels. What do you expect? I could have done that now that I think.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though. That's good. What good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face.
How about a 1?
Not bad. There's 1.
Yeah, it's a 1-1. As the Lundbein likes to say. Turning the hills today on the racetrack, which went too much, Metra. How about a 3? There's 3.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
I see Landon's aware of that Dream Sky radio that I was talking about. I actually found that out.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Yeah, well, hip hop hooray! There's 2 tubes on the board. Nine.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Yeah, amazing. Shocking that there's 9 nines on the board. That sure sounds like a good time. I hope he enjoyed all of it.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Oh, gosh. Alright, Lundbein1's turn. Six.
You're looking real snazzy right now. 'Cause
There's
there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there. I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle. I didn't even know myself.
I didn't
That's
know
amazing.
myself. That's amazing.
Shocking.
I've also been told of something else earlier, but I'll talk about that once we're done here. 4.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
4 in the puzzle. Seven.
Surprise, surprise. 7 of them in the puzzle. Good job.
Good job. There's 7 sevens on the board.
We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. If that helps.
That helps. You know what? This is going to be a little crazy, but let's try it. Yeah, it just didn't work. More gibberish. And more of this. Okay. Zero.
Well, if you can count up to 7, that's how many there are in the puzzle.
There are on the board. This is great. 7 zeros.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Good job. And we get a surprise. A Hidden Grove office set for $5,000. Rounded up to $5,000. Way things go, I guess. Alright. Let's see what else we can try. How about for this next one? Let's do something from the good old character map. Yep, we're just gonna select a random character from the list, and we're gonna see how the game interprets this. Let's see if it likes this one. Oh, wow, it does. Alright, let me... Alright, let's see what we get. 92 OIE. That's crazy.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Because it didn't stock any vowels. No. Exclamation point.
Starting narrator. Wheel of Fortune window. Command 3. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
The E with grave.
V. Edit. Pane.
And there's the British pound sign.
Character map dialog. Backspace. Select. Copy. Left arrow. E with grave.
E with grave.
Left arrow. E with grave. Left arrow. E with grave. Left arrow. E with grave. Left arrow. E with grave.
E with grave.
Left arrow. E with grave. Left arrow. E with grave. Left arrow. E with grave. U plus 00 E3. Select. Left arrow. A with tilde.
A with tilde.
U plus 0. Select. Left arrow. Left arrow. Pilcrow sign. Left arrow. Pilcrow sign. U plus 0. Select. Left arrow. Latin letter ligature OE.
That letter ligature OE.
U plus 0. Select. Left arrow. Cap.
Cap.
Right arrow. Right arrow. A with tilde. Right arrow. E with grave.
You got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
E with grave.
Backspace. Selection deleted. U plus 0. Select. Left arrow. U plus. Select. But. Left arrow. Cap.
Cap.
U plus 0. Select. Left arrow, cap. Left arrow, cap. U plus select. Characters to copy, edit, cap. U plus Z select. Left arrow.
It's not saying it.
U plus 0 0 select. Left arrow, cap E with grave.
Cappy with grave.
U plus 0 select.
Let's try that sharp
button,
S.
Alt plus S. Characters backspace. Latin letter sharp S. Backspace. Select
Let's
copy.
try the sharp
button
B.
B.
This is gonna be good.
S. A. Backspace. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Tilde. Exclamation point. Enter. V. 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 Enter. Will of. Exclamation point. V. $. Grave accent. Pain. Command 3. Pain.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
There's no more vowels. Of course there's no vowels. What do you expect?
Grave accent. Edit. Pain. Underscore.
There's no underscore.
Command 1.
Command 1.
Command 3.
Command 3.
Pain. Underscore. Edit. Pain. V.
Hello? I want the Latin small sharp B. Come on.
V. V. Command 1.
I hate it when the
Command
game
3.
does this to
Pain.
me.
Underscore. Command 3. Pain. Vertical bar. Equal sign. Edit. Pain. Equal sign.
There are. Was that? There are none. There are none.
Command 1. Equal sign. Command 3. Pain.
Equal sign. No equal sign.
Edit.
No.
Pain. Question mark.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Player 3, go!
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Edit.
No.
$.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Grave accent.
Of course.
Command 3. Pain.
Yeah, dollar sign is down before.
Dollar sign. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain. Edit. Pain. Under. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Edit. Opening parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis,
Command 1.
which is not
Button.
there.
Pain.
It's not there.
Command 3.
There's no
Pain.
opening parenthesis. I am ashamed. I'm very ashamed. But there's no opening parenthesis in the puzzle.
Edit. At symbol.
At symbol.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Good. There's no at symbol.
Command 3, pane.
Yeah, of course there's no at symbol.
Command 3, pane. Edit.
Alright, fine.
Pane.
There's 52 Latin small letter sharp S. Which looks like a very weird looking B. And there we go. That's the puzzle.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Alright.
Exiting narrator.
Okay, I think we have time for one more. Alright, since this is the last
Wheel
puzzle
of Fortune window.
before the bonus round, why don't we pull up
Taskbar.
both narrators?
Win.
Yeah. And the category, that doesn't lie. There's actually something else along with
Command
it.
1, Command 3, pane. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Character map dialog. Cop. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Wheel of Fortune window.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. Player 3, go!
Command
Go.
3, pane.
Okay, we'll go, alright.
Map use. Google Map. Map use arrow. Edit. Information. Windows 10. At VM. At scan symbol. 2. At symbol. 2. At symbol.
Yeah, fail.
Pane. Command 3. Pane. Taskbar pane. Scan. Closing tab. And Windows 10. Google Maps. Anthony's. Windows 10. Desk. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Dollars sign. Dollar sign. 4. Dollar sign. Command 1. Command 3. Pane.
It just two narrators to say dollar sign. Before it times out. Wow. Quite lame, isn't it?
Edit. Pane. 1.
You're on luck.
1. One.
It's one.
Command 1. A.
No A.
Command 3. Pain.
Yeah, there's a 1, but there's no A. Because I combine this with letters and symbols. This is amazing. What else should we try?
Pain. Closing
Not
parenthesis.
bad. There's 1.
0. Closing parenthesis. Command 1. Button. Oh.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. There it is, right there. And that sound means time is running out.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Pain. Pain.
That's not gonna work.
Dollar sign. Pain. Dollar sign. Dollar pain. Dollar sign. 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 Pain. Number sign. Number sign. Pain.
Alright, let's do
Edit.
2.
Pain. 2.
Well, would you know it? We have 3 of them.
Exiting narrator. Command 1. Button. Pain. Percent sign.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
Oh, and by the way, there are no
that letter's not in the
signs for the puzzle.
Edit. 3.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
3 threes. I like
Command
this.
1. Button.
I really like this.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Edit. Pain. Asterisk.
Fool!
No asterisk.
Edit. Plus sign. Pain.
Plus sign. There's a plus sign.
Command 1. Button. Edit. 9.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command 1. Button. Six. Paint. 6.
6.
You're in luck.
There is
one.
a 6. Here comes a 6 in the puzzle.
Command 1. Button.
The captions.
Edit. 4.
No 4. I'm ashamed.
Opening brace. Pain. Closing brace.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Pain. Opening bracket.
There's an
Command
opening
1.
bracket.
Button.
There is an opening bracket.
Closing bracket.
There is a closing bracket.
Command 1. Button. Edit. Pain. 8.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3!
There's 3 8s.
Command 1. Button. Pain. 7.
There's a 7.
Command 1. Button.
I guess that's all the numbers. Unless we called 5 already.
5. Pain. 5.
Yep, now we called all the
Edit.
numbers. Oh, there's still one more.
9. 0.
Wait, I wanted 0, not 9.
All you had to do was call the letter.
Something.
And what did you do?
You
called the same letter that's already been called.
That's already been called.
Shoo, go away. You bother me.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 pain 0.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
There's the 4 zeros coming up.
Command 1 button.
And now we've called all the numbers.
Edit. Pane, closing bracket.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective
Closing bracket.
Selective scene
Backslash.
They call for a
Vertical bar, 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 vertical vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, pane, vertical bar.
No, none of those. Next player.
Backslash, back, pane, backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
New notification from backslash.
From no new
Command
notification from backslash. I like that. I could do.
Less pane. Less than sign. Great pane. Greater than sign.
Greater than sign. There's a
Command
greater
1
than sign.
button.
There's a greater than sign.
Edit. Backslash.
Oh, right.
8.
All you had to do was call the letter.
7.
What did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Yeah, it's not there.
Vertical bar. Edit. Vertical bar.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
900 buzz soon.
Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Slash.
No slashes.
At pane, question mark.
Well, how about that? There
There's
are
no
none of
question
those
marks
in this
in the
puzzle. Congratulations.
Pane, single quote.
And there's no apostrophes.
Edit. Double quotes.
Aren't you just a smart little player? You
There's
found the
no
letter that's
double
not in the
quotes on
puzzle.
the board.
Good.
I love that.
Semicolon.
No semicolon.
Edit. Colon. Pane.
And no colons either.
Edit. Pane. Equal sign.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. Just the 1 equal sign.
Command 1 button. Subtract. Pane. Subtract.
Subtract.
Edit.
Alright, letters time.
D. Pane. F. D.
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
There's 4D.
Command 1 button. S. Pane.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Yeah.
Command
except not
1
buying.
button.
That's right. There's no buying involved.
Edit. C.
C. There's a C, there's another C, and it's 3C.
Command 1 button.
It's not high C though, but oh, there is a high C.
Edit. B. Pane. B.
Right here.
Edit. P. N. M.
Not bad. There's
Not
1.
bad, there's 1. A single M.
Command 1 button. Great at Pane. Grave accent.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. There's the grave accent.
Command 1 button.
I wonder if its companion is on the board too.
Tilde. Tip Pane. Tilde.
No, it is not. What a shame.
Pane. W.
It's not there.
V.
You're in luck. We have 1.
comes the V.
Command 1, button. Pain, X.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
We just found the X.
Command 1, button.
Command 1.
C.
No C.
Edit. D. F.
Hi, I'm Mike King.
F.
I wanted F, not D.
F.
Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's
1/900
already
pay attention. That's great.
F.
10 cents a day.
10 cents a day.
10 cents a day.
Glasses for 1 by 1, please. Oh no.
F.
You fool!
It's not there.
G.
And there's a pair of G's. And look at that.
Command
There's only
1,
one letter
button.
left. What could it be? I don't know. We're gonna find out together.
H. Edit. H.
No.
Edit. J.
You fool!
Also no.
K.
No.
L.
We've only got one of them.
Good for you. And that really helps because that filled in the whole puzzle. Look at
Command
that.
1, button.
That is amazing.
You've done it. You got
Sitting narrator.
Congratulations.
Alright, that's enough of the narrator writing. And there's the prize puzzle.
Congratulations, you've made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin.
Alright, let's do it. That wheel spin one more time tonight. And we are going to get the A in Americas. Alright, now to put in the last puzzle. The end of Anthony's. Yeah, this is all a clue as to what I'm going to be talking about here next. Let's start with nothing. Well, it's on you. Okay.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious.
Now
Solve
this
this
is
puzzle.
like a memory game.
3 consonants,
Come on, Blindfold. Do
1
you
vowel.
remember what characters you pressed? Okay. Closing parenthesis, less than sign, 9, and an O. I got the 9 right. I got the less than sign right. But it looks like I didn't get the parenthesis right. Yep, I got the parenthesis wrong. So here we go. Oh, that thing means oh. Plus, 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 plus. And the plus sign. Yeah, I hit the parentheses instead of the plus sign. But you know what? That was fun. That And folks, we are almost done. And folks, we are almost done with you for tonight. I do want to first pass along a few notes of things that I do want to pass along a few notes here of everything. Yeah, a few other notes. First, once again, will be a reminder for this week, and then a few other things. Now, first, let's start with, last night. I looked back at Element. I wasn't checking while we were doing Sorry, but while we were in the middle of Sorry, the Lembine had actually abruptly departed our the Element room that we had set up for a few years. He actually did eventually send a message, actually 2 of them, and it was earlier today. So I'm going to read a little bit of it exactly. Let's see. He states that he had to move on, and this was because life is getting a tad bit complicated where he is. Well, for a person like myself, I do understand. I understand that he has a whole lot of other things going on. He hasn't been trying to, call me like every single day. We haven't done voice calls every single day, so that's honestly totally fine. I mean, there's one day where he's busy, and then there's one day where I'm busy, and sometimes we can't really find times. And there's also times, too, where he couldn't join us for the random character extravaganza. So that part, I understand. And he also states about, what's going on and everything, but... So... that's really it then. So there's nothing else much to it. With that. So pretty much at this point, the Element room that's been set up has been abandoned. So I might just end up using it to maybe experiment with it a little further. Just experiment with some things and whatnot. But that makes sense. So yeah, that's what I said. All right, so yeah, that was the first note I wanted to pass along. Now, the second note is regarding a restaurant that I had actually been to many times over the past few years. Now, I don't know if any of you know this place. This place is Anthony's Restaurant and Pub. I can't remember. I haven't been there in a long time. And I have actually been informed earlier today, it was actually while we were doing when was it? We were doing the Deal or No Deal thing, and then we were transitioning to the random characters. We were in the middle of, the return of the 2006 Deal or No Deal PC game. When I was informed of the news that Anthony's Restaurant is sadly closing, and in fact, as it says, it's been open for 12 years, and in just a matter of minutes, they are going to be closing the doors for the last time. And here's their statement on their website, and this is the only thing that's there. There's nothing else. So this is all it just says, that this has been a family-run business that grew to a gathering place for friends, families, co-workers, sports fans, and neighbors throughout the community, and they were honored to host basically life's best moments, like countless memories, game days, celebrations, dinners. Mainly in our case, it was dinners. And they're deeply grateful to everyone, including me, throughout the years, and helped make the place part of the community. And they are also recognizing all the employees who made the place what it was. And then it says, from our family to yours, thank you for 12 unforgettable years. So what this probably means then is that the family is retiring. I don't know if the family is retiring, but considering that it's a family-owned business, it's likely that And this was actually the same message here. I actually added some things to it as well. So, yeah, I'm not sure if... Well, actually, I'll get back to that in a minute. So pretty much now I have a couple questions. First of which being, what's going to go up in the place of Anthony's? Well, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I'm sure that is something we will find out in... I'm sure that's something we're going to find out in the coming months, coming weeks, coming months. Who knows when someone buys that property after Anthony's after the Anthony family packs up everything and packs up everything and then closes and locks those doors for good. Well, I don't know what to say, but I'm not as disappointed. I'm not as disappointed as because Anthony's. There's so many other Chicago restaurants out there. There's so many other restaurants out there. That we enjoy, like Texas Roadhouse and whatnot. But honestly, it's a shame that Anthony's is good. That was one of the places that I went to a lot, but yeah, it's so. Yeah, we're losing a lot of our favorites. We lost Billy Boys last year. And now we're losing Anthony's. But that was one thing. Now the other question. Is the Lembine still going to be with us on our network? Well, considering the nature of the announcement that he made, the chances of that are pretty unlikely that he'll ever join us on any of our shows again. There probably is a chance, but in my eyes, it's looking rather unlikely that could end up happening again. But who knows? He might change his mind one day, but I guess until then, it's likely we won't be seeing the Lembine again. But then the biggest question I have of all is, now with all these communication channels he had gone, now how is he going to be able to show me his newest OpenMPT creations? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any other way. I guess Newgrounds is probably the only way I'll be able to... Newgrounds, Open Mod Archive. I guess just those two places, and that's it, and nowhere else. Which... I know it's honestly very disappointing, to see this happen abruptly, but at the same time, I understand the contents, but based on the contents of the announcement, I understand why he made this choice. And of course, I understand how much of a busy life he has. I have a busy life as well. These past few weeks have been quite busy. We had to curtail our Weekend Fun and Game Show for like the past 2 weeks. And, we're going to be curtailing it more next week, along with a few other pieces of our content. Well, that's what we're going to be talking about next year before we go. So here's a reminder about the programming for tomorrow going into next week. So for Sunday, like I said, we won't be live in the morning or the afternoon, but we will be live at 9 p.m., as we usually are, so that's in like another 22 hours, when we do Take It to Ride. And of course, that day I'll be spending the whole day doing more of the editing of the Travel Series remake. I showed you 3 routes. I did 3 routes already with you on air. Now I'll just do the rest of them off camera. So pretty much it just showed you basically how the thing is being made. And then Monday will be the same story, except Monday and Tuesday I'll be doing both of the final exams, the 2 remaining final exams I have, 1 each day, and then I'll get back to work finishing up the Travel Series remake stuff. So I'll get to work on getting that finished up. Of course, Tuesday will be our next Roblox show. Monday we won't be live at all because I want to focus more on getting this Travel Series remake completed before the May 15th deadline. Although I don't think we're going to be able to complete it in time, rather, but we will see how things play out. We'll see how things play out then. So then for Tuesday, again, will be our Roblox show. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday will once again be Backyard Baseball. And Tuesday and Thursday, of course, I'll be spending time doing more of the Travel Series remake and getting that finished as much as possible. As fast as I can. Dream Sky FM radio reception test. So it's that newest radio that just came out, so along with weather reception. Not the greatest, I don't think. What is this? A 74-200 in a thrift store. Wow. That's honestly a crazy find. Pretty neat, huh? Okay, so back to the store. So as I said, Thursday will be Backyard Baseball, but Friday and Saturday of next week, there's going to be a bunch of things that we're going to be curtailing. The first thing is Friday. We will not, and I say again, not be doing our Friday Fun Night show next week. So we will not be live on Friday nights. So of course that means no Big John's Deal or No Deal, no Set for Life, no Lingo, no Yu-Gi-Oh! As in a single duel with Yugi, not a single one, not even Big John's Wheel of Fortune, not even Sorry, and not even the Reds Fireworks. In fact, they're not even going to be in Cincinnati that night anyway. So, yeah, our Friday show is being canceled next week because I'll be attending my college's graduation ceremony. And the other thing then is for next Saturday, I will be in Rochelle. And I'm actually hoping to get some footage of I-88, because like I said, we have not covered 88 yet, so this is going to be incredible. So this will be the first time we get to cover I-88 in its entirety. So I'm looking forward to that. But as a reminder for each and every one of you, I think I said like 10 a.m. or so would be like the time I would depart. But yeah, I'm trying to remember here, but that's what I remember from the top of my head. So the plan is somewhere around 10 a.m. All 4 of our networks will be disconnected. So meaning we will be disconnecting all 4 of our networks as we prepare to make the move. Now, this isn't going to be an average outage. No. This is going to be a prolonged outage. I just want to remind you all now. We don't know what the severe weather risk is for Saturday next week yet, but once I see what the risk is, pretty much I will not have my station on to relay all of this. So, but I will have it partially up, well, pretty much in travel mode by 7 p.m. that night. Then we'll do our Weekend Fun and Games show then. After that, everything else will be normal. So Sunday, once again, there will be no stream. Monday of next week, I'm hoping to get, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. That's when I'm hoping to get back to the Minecraft streams. Following the completion of the Travel Series remake. Tuesday will again be the next Roblox show. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday, Backyard Baseball. Friday, everything, we'll be back to the Fun Night show. I've been informed, if I remember correctly, that Saturday, we'll be back to doing the Weekend Fun and Games show in its entirety. So, that is if all goes well. But then as I heard for the next 2 weeks, well, I'll be spending those 2 weeks getting the Travel Series remake finalized, as well as those Play 9 episodes. After all of that is done, all that is said and done, then that's the end of the story. The spring taping cycle will be officially complete, and then, we'll prepare to transition to the summer season. But then I also got to prepare Big John's Wheel of Fortune, so I'll probably just write a separate text document and then carry everything over to the small form factor when I return home. That will likely be on May 31st. Yeah, May 31st, I believe. I'm estimating that time. But otherwise, the following week, everything will be normal. May 30th, I don't know if that's when I'm going to be coming home, but we'll see. And then I'll transfer everything over. I'll just have the list of names ready to go for like 200 episodes, so that way, I'm not doing it, just to sort of speed up production as much as possible. That really is my ultimate goal. So, yeah, we'll see how these next few weeks play out, especially tonight. And I see we have just gone past 4 o'clock, so that is it. The Anthony's restaurant has permanently closed. It is officially gone. I don't think I'm not that disappointed, but I'm pretty sure many people who regularly, have went there are disappointed. Like, they're very disappointed as much as, many people are. I am disappointed, but I'm not that as disappointed as when Billy Boy's closed, but it's a shame it's gone. But I understand the family has had some tough times and they're retiring. But Anthony's had a good 12-year run in Joliet, so. But yeah, with that said, that is it for us here tonight. Thank you again for joining us for another exciting weekend fun and game show. Despite eliminating the county request and the Street View episode from the lineup, I'm still very happy that we were able to do all of our games tonight, as well as get a head start on the Trial Series editing, which I will continue most of tonight, and I will continue tomorrow as well. So, yeah, so I'll continue that all day tomorrow, and so we'll see you again for Ticket to Ride Live at 9 p.m. tomorrow night. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfald, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.